Casino and Entertainment Kingdom in KwaZulu-Natal. Day 5 of the event saw plenty of action, especially with the start of our high roller. With 41 entries so far after just 4 levels of play, this promises to be a fantastic tournament. Players have arrived from all over the country and there are plenty more streaming in at the start of play today. We've got another 5 levels of late registration available. That means if you've got until 6:30 p.m. tonight to get down to Sunbet Casino and make your way into the 40,000 Rand high roller, where we've already surpassed our guaranteed 1 million Rand in prizes. The Six Max also took place yesterday, and that finished up with Jesse Rosen being our champion and walking away with his newest trophy to add to his collection. Congratulations to him on a fantastic win. Stay tuned to the live stream for all of that high roller action coming right here from Sunbet Poker Tour in Sabaya.
Good morning and welcome back to the Sabaya Casino and Resort in the lovely province of KwaZulu-Natal. This is your Sunbet Poker Tour, the 3rd stop in our nationwide tour. And we are on day 6, and this is the high roller event that started last evening. So we're into day 2 of that event. We had 42 entries already. There was still a number of levels of re-entry left, 5 levels of re-entry this morning, or for late entry for anybody that wishes to join. So 40k buy-in with a 300,000 starting stack, 1 hour blind levels. We're bringing you a very interesting feature table this morning. In seat number 2, Mark Tamata, 282,000 chips. Seat 3, Greg Ronaldson, 277,500. In seat 4, Danny Dayani, 361,500. In seat 5, Joe Steggers, a British national playing out of Tanzania, 106,000. In seat 6, Haggai Dayani, 398,000. And in seat 7, Moon Khan, 130,000 chips. So a very interesting feature table right off the bat. We have the brothers Dayani, we have Mark Tamata, the House of Cards boy, with a couple of the others on his table. Moon Khan fresh from 2 wins up north over the past weekend. And Greg Ronaldson, of course, needs no introduction with his pedigree. And Joe Steggers, a well-traveled international campaigner. So we can look forward to some exciting poker on this 6th day of this current tour down at Sabaya. Philip is our dealer, and we're underway with the first hand. Blinds are 2,000, 4,000, with a big blind ante of 4,000.
And they say timing is everything.
Perfectly timed there, guys.
Yep. So just missing the one player, Danny, and we'll blind his stack out. He is on his way. We have spoken to him, and he will be here momentarily, as they say. Okay, won't be as rapid fire as the 6 Max, that's for sure.
Yes, it'll be a little calmer pace. So Moon is raised straight away to 12,000. Looks like Mark Tamata has made the call.
Greg out of the way. Must mention that Greg is one of the sponsors for the bubble prizes
Of K-On Capital. There we go. So we can't see Moon these cards, but Mark has hit the ace. He checks it. It's checked behind by Moon.
Second jack on board might slow it down a bit. Let's see what Greg does.
Mark comes out betting now.
Sorry, Mark, not Greg.
Greg watching intently. Moon makes the call. So 4 on the river. Mark continues.
17,000.
Bet 17 into the pot of 56. Moon makes the call. Mark shows him the ace. Moon has got ace 4. So Moon ace 4, but he's losing to the aces and jacks with a 7 kicker of Mark.
He does indeed. Counterfeit.
Mark will take in that pot. Mooney needed a high card on the river. The 4 was no help to him, even though he paired it. So there's Haggai at the top of the list, 99 bigs, 398k. Moon at the bottom with still 22 bigs, so not short at all. Lovely structure, this high roller. And the little stem starting later this evening has the same structure as this, but for a 5k buy-in, and I'm sure that event will be swamped again. It's proven to be very popular on all the other stops of the tour since it was introduced some time ago at Carnival City. So Joe Steggers under the gun gets rid of the ace 3. Round to Haggai, king 3. Moon's out the way as well. Round to Mark Tamata. On the button, pocket queens. It's a nice little welcome to this feature table in the morning. Won the first hand, and the next hand he gets pocket queens. There's Abdulese in the background with Giovanni. Greg Ronaldson folds, and Danny is not there, and no value for the queens. Mark will pick up the blinds and the antes. And we had that mega satellite last night. They ended up with 10 seats guaranteed, where 12 seats were given away. So that was well attended and went into the wee hours of the morning. There's the CEO of Monster Jam, Mark Joseph, looking on. We can see Vigendas, we can see Henny Appel, Mr. Sun, Gareth Khalil. And I believe that is Darren Kramer has made his way up from Cape Town. You can't mistake him. Nicholas Zackham walking across, Ahmed Karam, Lauren Pia in the background, Abdul Essa on the far right. So a veritable who's who of South African poker out there in this high roller. So Haggai under the gun folds. Moon is a quick folder. Back to Mark. 8-6 suited. He's had ace-7 and then the pocket queens. From the cutoff, he might decide to continue this roll. And he raises.
Up to 12,000.
Greg keeping a student. Greg with an identical hand, suited in diamonds. And because Mark has played the first few hands, you may even see Greg 3-bet him here with this 8-6 suited. The small blind is vacant. Now Greg gets it out of the way. Joe Steggers checks back. Well, he calls with the king 9. Danny was out the way because he's not there.
Ace Jack, that'll slow it down.
Yeah, that'll be a slow down. Let's see if Mark continues here. He does, and then there's nothing there for Joe. Makes it 13.5. Joe with king high. And now Joe's going to call here because he doesn't believe he's got the ace, which is quite correct. He's going to make a play at him at some point on this hand. And that brings the big draw now for Joe. He's got the second nut flush draw, straight flush draw, and a straight draw.
Check, and he brings it on the river.
Makes the straight flush. So straight flush for Joe.
Does he get paid with 8-6? He doesn't, is the answer.
He checks it. Joe has checked to induce a bluff.
We go across to Mark.
And he's going to get his bluff.
And sizing?
17,000, I believe. 17.5. So Joe's sitting with the stone cold nuts.
This is all about sizing, but little does he know any raise is going to put him to sleep, so
yeah,
unfortunate.
Taking his time. He's really hoping Mark has got that ace now.
Yeah. Well, he's going to play out as if Mark has got the ace, of course. He's gone for it all, Mark.
He's gone for it all. hoping, very much hoping that Mark has got an ace. He knows Mark will take suitable time. We can't do anything with the 8-6. He gets out the way.
Back to Joe.
Let's see if Joe shows that one. He won't.
No, he doesn't. Consummate professional, doesn't show the straight flush.
Yeah, a lot of people would love to show it because it's such a rare thing.
And I think he got the max payout there, 55k. I don't think he was getting any more. So chips for you, because this is an unusual chip set. The greens are 500, the orange are 1,000, the red are 5,000, and wait for it, the blacks are 10,000.
Okay.
And the blues are 50,000. So the greens are 500s, they're the small chips. Orange are the 1,000s. Red are the 5,000s, blacks are the 10,000s, not hundreds as we're used to. And then last but not least, the blues are the 50,000s. Those are the chip stack, the chip set that we are using for today's High Roller Day 2.
So Joe, by checking that straight flush on the river there, picked up some value. Mark had to bluff at it. He was sitting with 8 high.
Looks like Danny's joined us.
4,000.
Pocket queens for Mark.
Second time, he had them earlier.
We like to look after our new people on the feature table, you know.
And he's the most active player on the table, so nobody will believe him.
13,000.
We're in a Giron. Ace 4 in the cutoff. Gets out the way.
Danny on the button. Calls. Joe and Haggai out the way.
Ten Jack King.
So up and down for Mark.
Yeah, I'm going to say, gets a little up and down there with an over, obviously. I'll be happy to see the king, but so it looks like he's picking up a couple of black chips here, and a wodge of yellows, oranges. Sorry, oranges are thousands. Remember,
17,000.
17k the bet.
17.
Danny's out the way. So there are the outer tables. 6 tables out there, guys. So there have been a number of players entering this morning.
Darren Kramer,
Yeah.
definitely saw Kramer. He came in this morning.
Yes, pointed him out there on the front left-hand table.
Yeah. Spent 3 weeks living in the next door to him in Vegas. Never saw him once. But I think he was the only one I didn't see. But back to the feature table. Mark will be our under the gun player to the left. Queen 10 this time for him.
May take a little break now from under the gun with that. He's played every hand so far.
It's a limping hand. Gets out of the way. Greg out of the way. Ace King for Danny, so we'll see him rack this up a bit. What's that? What's about 12,000? Yeah. The black chip and 4 greens. Got to get used to these new colours.
Yep, we've got to get used to it. Every time there's a chip set change for the different tournaments.
Someone asked me the other day, why do you change from tournament to tournament? Well, it's easy. If you pay 4 grand to get in a tournament and 60 grand to get in a tournament and you're playing next to each other, you just walk across the corridor
And hand chips.
hand chips over, you know.
100%.
And then they went, yeah, that's actually quite sensible.
There's Darren.
Yeah. If there's a way to cheat, people find a way to cheat in
100%,
casinos.
where there's money involved in casinos.
I mean, in tournaments, we're very blessed. I mean, you know, we don't actually get a lot of that going on. There's obviously rumours that go around and stuff, but truth be known, it's a rare bird to find someone cheating in a poker tournament in South Africa. Anyhow, back to the feature table. Giron, white baseball cap, back to front, second left is our first player. Has Greg played the hand yet?
Not yet. Been very patient.
I'm waiting for his moment. Joe's got 9-2 now. He's out the way.
1.5.
Joe will get, Greg will just get the pulse of the table, wait for a hand. He's very patient. been studiously watching everybody though, especially Mark to his right, who's been very active.
So we're sweating with Mark. 10-10 Jack.
2 clubs.
A nice draw for Mark here. Back to Haggai. And Googs, as ever, will be considered. Take his time. And a call by Mark. What was the starting stack?
300,000 guess.
300k. So we're fairly deep here.
Yeah, very deep with 1 hour blind levels. Check behind. Club doesn't get there. Mark may have a little bluff at this now, rep that 10 because Haggai checked behind on the turn.
Yep, here it comes.
He does exactly that.
Looks like about 13, 14 and a half, I think.
13.5. 14
Haggai gets out of the
And
way.
he'll take down there. Nicely played, Mark. Yeah, once Haggai checks behind on the turn, Mark's always going to have a little bluff at that if he doesn't get there on the river. Played with him quite a bit. He is very aware of things like that. There is Imran, Calvin Ferreira, who did so well in that Mega Million.
Keegan, Mohammed, Alvin Pila and Nick Hanoi. I think that's Keegan in the corner.
It is.
Having a good yawn this morning.
Alvin Pillay, unmistakable from behind. Was on the left-hand side there.
And Danny will be under the gun. Grey jacket, third from the left.
4,000 to play.
And yep, we're on cap recognition, and Brad gets first prize for seeing that's a Callaway cap. Yeah, he's very bright, our Brad, you know. He can read words over 2 syllables now.
Up to 8,000.
He loves to use big words like marmalade, spelled J-A-M.
Yeah. No, we taught Brad a 15-syllable word the other day.
I remember at Emerald you taught him a long syllable word late at night.
No, he's been practicing. Anybody who sees him out there, just ask him. He'll reel off his word.
Parrot fashion, of course. Don't ask him what it means.
He knows what it means. It's all part of the service. Okay. Do you reckon the guy who did Moon's t-shirt was a little bit drunk and he got it off to the left, or it's meant to be like that?
There's Doc Kanesh Pather.
Sponsored by Under Armour.
Yeah, looking very smart.
He always has his Under Armour gear. He always looks sharp, does the Doc.
He does, and he's the current leader on that race to Vegas.
And incidentally, the chip leader in the house is to his left, Mr. Lenny Freeman. He closed overnight with the biggest stack.
Yeah, he did very well. And there's Warwick in the corner.
Mr. Wigan also did very well in Vegas.
Oh, you said he won a nice PLO tournament.
He did indeed at the Aria. Okay, back to Haggai.
4,000.
Moon also. Moon out the way very, very quickly there. Mark also.
2,000.
Round the Greg, King 8. Then the small blind. See if he can steal the blind here off of Danny. Danny will be waiting for this, of course.
Yeah, look at Danny, he's not even watching him. He's peripherals only. There it goes, a little glance.
Just completes. So
Check.
it's blind on blind. All spades.
Greg with the only spade, and he will bet that, I'm sure.
Any bet, Danny's got nothing to fight back with.
4,000.
What's the min bet in? So bet 2,000, I can't call. There is the K on Capital hat.
Indeed. And a big shout out for KM Capital. They're providing bubble prizes. And this lady in picture, coincidentally, was the first recipient of a 15,000 voucher, trading voucher at KM Capital, when she bubbled our 25k Mega Millions, I think it was.
Yes, it was indeed, Gary.
So she got 15k trading voucher. And the 6 Max bubble guy got a 5k trading voucher for K on Capital as well. So thanks to Greg Ronaldson and his team of directors there for their generous support of the tournament. And nice to see the bubble prizes getting recognised rather than walking away with your knuckles and chin dragging on the floor and your pockets empty.
Absolutely.
Okay, Haggai, brother of Danny, to his right, will be under the gun. King 9 suited.
Sell it. 20 grand, 30 grand for the trophy. You want a trophy, Mom? I'll give you a discount. 36,000.
So it's quickly folded round. So Greg Ronaldson gonna raise now.
Up to 8,000.
Makes it 8,000. Joe Stegers with Ace King here. It's been opened from the button by Greg. So let's see what size he makes the 3-bet.
Re-raise. 32.
It makes it 32,000. Back to Giron. So Greg taking his time, and he eventually folds.
Just a deck change, gentlemen. Sorry to hit the foot up of the float. Please check them. Thank you.
There is Bozo. Giovanni to his left, to your right, and Max Devison. As Gary said, recently moved from Tanzania, from Zanzibar to Witbank. The lovely Caitlin in the background, doing all the work that she always does, helping all the players, organizing, generally running the show behind the scenes. Philip spreads the deck for all the players to double check. Checks himself. Gary had already checked it. So quickly do that shimmy shuffle. Shuffle through that deck quickly with that brand new deck. Gary getting his step rate up early this morning, a couple of trips after that feature table from early in the beginning, and running out there quickly and back with the
That's
deck.
why I'm so streamlined and athletic.
There we go, like a battleship in full
I don't know what
flow.
these people on the right are laughing about. When they're my age, they're streamlined and athletic.
4,000 to play.
Okay, 6-3 for Mr. Moon. No can do. Round the block. 10-6. See if Greg's fortunes have changed. Nope. Have to change the deck again, eh?
Yeah.
It looks like nobody's going to get a hand here. Bit of blind on blind action.
Oh, nobody gets a hand.
Spoke too soon.
And he limps it in.
Couple of pointy ones.
He limps it in to be tricky.
Jack 10-2.
Haggai's hit a deuce.
Does Joe, check again.
Oh, he's going to bet now.
Yeah,
6,000.
and it'll get a folder.
That'll get that guy out the way.
So Joe has had to at aces and a straight flush this morning. Spoiling the pommies, eh?
Nothing but the nuts, eh, guys?
Spoiling the pommies. Guess who, Mr. Bedway? Ahmed Karim came second in the 85th event of the World Series, the closer event, and made himself a very nice win there. Unfortunately, he didn't make the bracelet, but wow, what a performance. And I've got to tell you, when I saw him in Vegas, he was just flying. He was enjoying himself. He had a few cashes, so well done to Ahmed. Great performance and well represented for your country and yourself, my friend.
And that is Baku next to him.
Baku, we can't pronounce your surname.
Yeah,
That
just
one.
Baku, that's it.
Yeah, he has got one of those handles you're never going to pronounce.
4,000.
Mark with the ace-9 off.
So, Mr. Damata.
Raise
From under the gun,
up to 8.5. 8.5.
makes it 8.5. Quick folds to his left. King Queen for Joe Steggers. He comes along from the button, he'll have position. The blinds get out the way. Mooney hasn't had a hand to play. Played that one opening hand and that's it.
556.
So nothing there for Joe. Ace high still ahead of Mark. So he needs to continue his story now with a betting lead. He's going to check though. And Joe is very measured around the table. He's very aware of taking up spots. Checks behind. Four of clubs doesn't change anything. Ace high still ahead. Mark checks again. Let's check twice to Joe. Maybe he has a little go stab at it now. He checks behind.
Weary of the trap.
So now there's-
Double pair board, ace high.
yeah, and three clubs out there as well. Backdoor clubs got there. Mark's sitting with the ace of clubs, so he might feel comfortable to have a little bet now.
I think bet fold. 10,000.
10,000.
He bets 10.
10.
He's losing to all the ace highs, so losing to all the fives, all the sixes, and any overpair. Although the overpair is unlikely given the way the hand played. So I suspect Joe will give him this.
So we'll see in Joe's bag of tricks to raise here.
Oh, listen, there's no doubt of that.
But he gets out the way this time.
Don't know what he knows, Mark.
That's the maybe the deciding
If
factor.
it had been a cash game, trust me, Joe was raising that.
I've seen Joe pull that move quite a few times on our feature table already over the past few series. And like I said, he's very aware of position and using it.
Look at that. VPIP, Mark Damata, 54%. That is very high, so it's 45%. 36% getting down there to the averages, and the other three players well below.
There's our trophy, guys.
Indeed. Sabai Casino 2022 High Roller.
And
Who
the
will
li-
be walking away with that later?
Yeah, and the Little Slam trophy to the left, that will start this evening at 7 o'clock.
Yeah, 2,000, 4,000. 4,000 on the big blind ante. 10K available in the dead money department.
Greg Ronaldson folds. Danny Diani with the suited connectors.
Raise up to 8.
He raises it to 8,000. Joe's already out the way. Danny and Moon quickly fold. It's round to Mark Damata. Mark folds. Jack 7 in the big. He decides not to contest. So Giron posts the big blind and the big blind ante. action on Danny. Queen 3 offsuit this time.
Four.
Right to Joe.
4,000. All in. 14,000.
Moon with a king 9. The button. He's gone all in.
So Moon was the short stack coming to the table. Looks like it's a call.
And he's been called by Greg. So Moon with 69. And his favorite hand is 6-9. Maybe he took that as an omen.
Oh, for sure.
Greg is called with 9 deuce here.
Yeah, I mean, he already put some money in the pot, so
And he thought there was not much more to call.
yeah, he's just going to keep him honest.
So 2 and a 2 only for Greg to knock Moon out. Mooney can dodge that. He survives.
Yep, Greg will need a 2 here. Only 34k in the pot.
Moon gets a double up.
This is a chance to come back.
So Moon will get a welcome double up.
14, 1-4.
Mooney happy to get the double up there. So Bradley just correcting what the all-in was there. It wasn't for as much as was said previously. No wonder Greg called with a 9 deuce.
Just 6 cents. Now, all in 444.
Yeah.
So Moon's total is now 34,000.
So his all-in was very little.
Yeah, under 17.
Yeah, under 17 because
Well,
of the
well,
big
it was
blind
a-
ante and the small blind.
Yeah, so in actual fact, it's 10 grand. His all-in was 7 grand. That's why he called with 9-2.
Yeah,
There's
absolutely.
already 10 in the pot. Talking of Moon, there's his favourite hand, 9-6.
That guy is raised with a queen jack. On to Danny. Ace 8 folds the big blind to his brother. There is our leaderboard on this table. Mark Tamata 87 bigs for 350k. Hagar top 91 bigs 368, and Mooney at the bottom with 8 bigs 34,000.
And as Brad rightly said, he's in the danger zone. Anything under 10.
And he came in very short this morning and then lost a few hands.
As our stream goes live.
4,600.
King Queen suited for Haggai. Pretty cards.
So no doubt the House of Cards crew will all be watching Mark this morning, and Danny and Haggai and Moon all play there.
34,000 all in.
Moon is all in again here.
Saying I need 3 calls. One,
So background to Haggai, see, oh sorry, background to Mark, see what he's going to do. And he's scratching his chin there,
He's sandwiched in between the raise of Haggai and the all-in of Moon.
and with Ace Jack.
Textbook, normally a fold there, guys.
Yeah. That's a fold. Greg folds. Haggai will look him up.
Yeah, Haggai's calling him. Makes the call.
Interesting, Joe Staggers had Queen Jack there.
So we'll go 2-way to the flop here. A lot of hearts for Haggai.
Yep. Any king, any queen, any hearts.
very good.
Moon survives.
Any king, any queen, any heart. And
dodges
Moon
it.
will spin it up. 78,000. There you go.
He
How's
had
like
to
that?
dodge a heck of a lot on that flop, guys.
He did indeed. So late registration is at the end of level 9 and the break that follows that, which will be around about 18:30 tonight. Bear in mind, we're currently on level 5 and it's the end of level 9. So each one of the levels is an hour. And including all the breaks, etc., about 18:30 tonight is when we will end the late registration. So still a chance if you want to come down. And of course, don't forget, I think Mark's already mentioned it, the little slam, 5k will get you into that. And that'll certainly be an entertaining tournament and well attended, I'm sure.
Yeah, and there's another satellite at 3 o'clock as well for the main event seat guaranteed. After they gave away 12 seats last night in that mega set.
Yeah, so I had the conversation with my wife. I said, I'll put you in the little slam. She said, no, can we buy shares in somebody and not just watch? And then now she tells me she wants to play the satellite as well. Don't teach your wife to play poker.
It costs you twice as much, yes.
Yeah, I thought I was being smart. Now she beats the hell out of me whenever I play her. She has that intuition that only the other species have on the planet.
Moon is limped in under the gun with the suited spades. Little does he know Haggai has 2 bigger spades than him. He finds the queen. Gut shot for Haggai.
So Mooney's getting a bit of run good here. He's doubled up twice. He bets into that pot, picks it up. Profits another 10k. That'll take his stack up to 88. And for a guy who was on about 4 caps of fuel in his petrol tank earlier, he's doing okay.
Yeah, he's managed to spin it back up quickly.
Nice. And Moon won't be afraid to rebuy here. So his insurance policy is he's got plenty of time to go buy another stack. So he can be a little bit wider with his range, a little bit more aggressive. And the more chips you give him, the greater that fold equity that he will have can be realized. So yeah, anyhow, where are those outer tables? Where are those glasses that Lenny Freeman's wearing? There they are. We'll show you those between hands.
4,000 to play.
So Mark Tamata under the gun, king 8 off.
Exposed.
On exposed when Greg threw that in.
Raise up to 10.
Danny raises up. The ace 8 suited. Round to Mooney. Calls with a 10-9 suited. No help for either player. The ace high is still ahead. Then he continues.
15. 15 down.
Moon folds.
Nicely played. And there we are, Lenny Freeman's glasses. Look at that. How about that for a reflective shot? Lenny, our chip leader in the house this morning when we, or this afternoon when we got going, and looks like he's still rocking a good stack there. Lenny Freeman, what a great man. Bookmaker, super bets, and if you ever want a bit of action, speak to him. He's the man in KZN. And of course, Doc Pather sat right next to him there, and that's Warwick's head behind. And what a great shot in those glasses. Very good. Good work by the camera guys out there. Who's on that? Sapiwe. Paul's on the camera this morning. Shout out to Paul.
So round to Joe Steggers in the cutoff.
Raise. Up to 8,000. 8.
Makes it 8,000 with a queen 9.
Ready to go.
4,000.
Round to Mark Tamata in the big blind. It's a min raise. I'm defending even though I've got 7 deuce.
With the Stone Cold Coconuts.
It worked for Chrissy late last night.
Oh, did it? Indeed it did. He came to a bit of a sticky end, but a big shout out to Chrissy and to Jesse, who played very well in that heads-up battle. All the diamonds here for Moon.
Yeah, Mooney picking up the best, and 2 pair for Joe, so we're going to see some action. Yeah,
A little bit feisty. I think the 7-2 will live up to its name as the worst hand in poker, and they may just be disappearing.
So bet and call.
Yeah, Joe's and Mark's folded. 2 ways to the turn.
No help for Moon yet. Nice shot of the 2 players together there. You see Joe staring across at Moon.
Yeah, Joe got him out chipped by a long way, of course.
There is Paul in the background with that roving camera.
There you go. Got his parachute as well.
So Joe deciding what to do here. He's got top 2 still. Betten got called. Now he's deciding on the sizing. How much can I extract from him? Moon waste no time putting the 18,000 in.
1 card to come, looking for a diamond. No good. The ace shouldn't worry Joe. Action with Moon. He checks. Value bet here, I think. 84,000 in the middle. Joe's sticking like 17, 18,000. What do you think? Up to 20, just to get a bit of value. That was what I would do.
He might go a little over 20.
It's possible. Oh well, a little over 20 is all in, apparently.
Yeah, that's a lot over 20. He's done the same thing when he had the straight flush. Moved all in, gone for it all.
And Moon will just hang on to this for a minute and then get rid of the cards.
I will see what you got on the TV, definitely. Huh?
I shove, you gamble?
I gamble on the turn. Put it.
Shot of the outside tables there. Vegan Dust, bottom left there. Best player in Lithuania. Huawei's son, Gareth Khalil, Henny Apple. Darren Kramer chatting away to Ahmed, no doubt chatting and catching up on their trip back. I know that Darren came back a little bit earlier than Ahmed, and we came back between the 2 of them. And that's Edgar and Tanzana joining that table, just buying in this morning as well. So nice to see him. And he came back the same day as us.
Yeah, he was,
we were all there.
He was out there for a while.
Yeah, good tourist is Edgar. Good tourist. Up from Port Elizabeth. Arrived this morning.
Mooney moves all in from the button with a 10-9.
Okay, let's see who's got something to tackle him. Nope.
See if Greg looks him up again. Greg can't this time.
No, Greg's been pretty card dead this morning. He's not really picked up any premiums or opportunities to play. But what you do know is that Greg's one of the top players in the country, and he'll be patient and he will take his time.
Yeah, he raised once and Joe 3-bet him and he had to fold and he called Moons all in, and that's basically been it other than the blinds and antes going round.
There you go. There's your 42 entries, 39 players in. So the average stack cranked up over the 300 mark, 323 there. And as I said, hour breaks, so 17 minutes to run on this level, and then another hour, and then we'll have a break.
Guys, I don't think that thing's been updated because it was 42 entries overnight, and as you said, we know that Darren and Edgar and all of them have jumped in this morning.
Oh, for sure, definitely.
So that's definitely not
definitely
updated. A lot more than 40 players.
Okay.
You got a good chance.
Better chance. The only calling machine is here.
I'm always calling machine.
So Joe's folded. Action round to Haggai. Hijack pocket eights. He just limps in set mining. Mooney's folding.
4,000.
Mark Tomato lets go of the button. Round to Greg in the small blind. Queen Jack now.
Small blind. I think that's a reasonable defend here, but he's not one for limping, so
Yeah, Haggai has limped in before, so he's wary of that.
yeah. He just calls it. I'm going to smooth round, and Danny just checks it back. So King 6-7.
Nothing for the two players that we can see. The eight's still ahead. Then he may have a king. He's coming out betting.
1,000. 10.
Haggai gets out the way. Greg's out the way. And Danny will take down the hand. There's a new player joining us, Mr. Nikanoi. Up there in seat 8, Gaz.
Well, let me tell you that the fun will begin shortly. There's nothing better than having Nick on your table, trust me.
He's very entertaining.
He's great for action, always got a nice quip, friendly guy, and just a good all-round chappy.
And a very good player and extremely hard to range.
Oh yeah, Nick only has one range, it's called 52 cards. And that's not an insult, that's how he plays, and he loves it. And he's not interested in the winning the money either, he just wants the trophies, which I also like, I think it's awesome. Anyway, great to have Nick on the table with us as always. And we look forward to seeing him in action very, very shortly. So Haggai will be our under the gun player. Ace-7 here, they'll go back to the dealer.
Moon's quickly folding. Round to Nick. Nick folds.
After that big build up, he folds. Thought he was going to play.
Yeah, 492,000 chips.
Yeah, he's coming in heavy, carrying some nice nice load of chips there. Obviously, been running good outside, playing well. David Rosenthal in the background there with the red Jordan hoodie on. I think that's a Jordan hoodie.
Greg is raised.
I'll ask my brand manager.
Greg takes down that hand. It's his first pot he's raking in, so it'll be welcome. There's big Jordan letters across the front. Gaz, you were 100% correct from
There you
the
go.
back.
There you go.
And in the shades of Mr. Abdulessa.
Mr. Ewok. Sporting his Sunbet hoodie. Always good to see Abdul's solid player. And trophies to prove it. Never a dull moment. Lauren in the background there. And we've got Clayton there.
Max folding.
And Max Davison. And we're going back to Joe, who has not folded.
Yeah, Joe's in the blind there.
10,000.
So Nick glimpses in. No, Nick is raised there after Haggai limped in. Mark Tomato is called.
10 to 30.
Four players to the flop. Jack, King, 4.
Two players hit the jack.
And Nicky and Mark hit the jack. Pocket 8s as well.
So Nick raised pre-flop. He's going to continue now.
17,000. 17.
Let's see if Mark looks him up with that second pair. There's two players behind. Danny and Nick have played a lot against one another in other games, non-tournament.
Yeah, I would have thought so. Shout out to our sponsor, Liquid Intelligent Technology, supplying us with our internet feed today. Looks like we've got ourselves a bit of a large all-in bet here. Is that Mohammed who's put it all in there? Yeah, it is. No, he's still at chips behind.
Sorry.
Folds, shown the hand by the other player.
It's 6 tables or 5.
Yeah, no, I'm still there. I'm back up to 200 now. Oh, the same. I was down to.
So we'll move on to the next hand.
This one will be happy now. Down to 5.
So Nikonoi, ace 8.
Anything can happen, right?
Raise.
It's okay.
Up
He
to
raises.
9,000.
Ace King for Greg, so he picks up a premium at last. Let's see what his raise is going to be.
Yeah, it's raised by Nick to 9.
Raise. Up to 32.
Makes it 32 to go. Nick folds.
So it's Wednesday, the 27th of July, 2022, and we got quite a few people who are Wednesday watchers online watching us. Don't forget, folks, if you're out there watching this, just click that like button, helps us out a ton with the channel. And of course, if you want to get notified on the upcoming videos, etc., or upcoming stuff, or when we go live, just subscribe to the Monster Jam Poker channel. But give us a like, it helps us a lot, gives us some popularity, etc. And we appreciate you tuning in, and hopefully you'll enjoy the coverage and the commentary, and hopefully we can bring you some little gems along the way as well. Don't feel free to write in, tell us where you're watching from, who you're supporting, etc., etc. And yeah, have a great day. Welcome to the stream.
Quickly folded round to Joe.
8,000.
Joe with a suit of connectors here.
He's raised it up. A lot of players going for the min raise in this high roller.
It would appear so. 2-4, 4 on the big blind ante. We should be approaching blinds up shortly.
Nicky coming with his jack deuce. All spades, neither player holding a spade. 5 for Joe. And Nicky gonna have a little steal at this now, and Joe doesn't have a spade in his hand.
So not much he can do, is the truth. But he'll be, maybe he's a non-believer.
So Joe having a real think about this, saying, is Nicky idiot? And yes, the answer is yes. But very hard to call with 4 spades on board and you don't have a spade in your hand.
And you only have third pair.
Yeah. But he really hasn't given it up quickly at all.
Joe doesn't call here, he re-raises or folds. That's his two options.
And the amount of time he's taken is looking like just calls. He wants to see.
Oh well, I was sure he was going to raise there.
He wants to see what Nick does on the river now. Yeah, once Nick checks on the river, Joe will now bet.
Well, he has the best hand.
But in his mind, he'll be bluffing at it because he doesn't have that spade. Oh, he checks back.
Takes the check back.
He's ready to mark. Yeah, my five's good. He was ready to mark.
Thought he was done. Nice hand. Well done. Well played, Joe Steggers.
Just make the guess. One, two, another.
There's Baku in the hand
What's straight draw, mate? Flush, man.
I send straight and flush draw.
from the UK.
On the river, I make flush.
Currently in Swaziland. Gives the camera a little wave. Most of his action online in the Hendon mob. You go and look him up online. His results are from the Grosvenor in London. And he has around $250,000 cashes in live events.
No, I want to win. Why about it? I want what must I do?
Greg Ronaldson raising up.
Raise up to 8. 8,000.
Danny Diani with a Queen 10 suited. Will come along. Round to Joe's folded.
1,000.
That guy's out the way. Moon with the suited ace 4. 38,000 behind.
Didn't see Greg's cards, huh?
No, we didn't.
What do you think? Pakistan. Oh, that's what
He moves all in.
All in.
see.
Back round to Greg.
Greg smiling across the table lane.
8,000 on.
So the suited ace 4 facing the raise on the call. Mooney deciding he's going to spot for him to squeeze it in. Greg makes the call.
31.
Danny says, if you didn't call, I'll call him.
Same hand, Queen 10.
Queen 10 of diamonds versus the ace 4 of hearts.
He doesn't call out.
Well, two of his outs are gone because Danny folded the same hand.
Hence the percentages there.
229
Oh wow, well, that would have been a huge flop for
Danny.
for Danny. Straight flush draw for Moon. No, not that he needs it.
Needs a queen or a 10. Only two left. And he picks up the ace and he'll spin that back up again. Moving up to 94k.
Doubles up through Greg again.
Yeah, but if you went faster, you wouldn't put it in. Maybe. Don't think it's better.
Back to the outside table there. Kanesh looks like he's all in.
Imran stack has grown somewhat.
We've got three-way all in here. Ace 5, Ace 5 and whatever that is. Oh no, he folded. So Ace 5 versus 5, 6, is it? See if we can zoom in on that cards.
Yeah, 5-6 of clubs.
That looks like a 8, 9, 10 flop.
Oh, that's 5-6 there.
Oh, yeah, 5, 6, 2 pair. Versus the ace 10.
So Doc having to pay off the 5-6.
4,000.
Okay, nice hand. Well done. That's Big Mo.
Raise up to 10. 10,000. 10,000 to
So Haggai is raised from the cutoff, from the hijack. Everybody else out the way. Greg gives a little sigh.
So we're into the last minute of the level.
Yeah, all those outer tables.
Don't take me up. Do the best to come out. Don't do the best to take me out.
King deuce for Joe. Under the gun. Let's go. Run to Haggai.
And that bleeping is the blinds up. 2, 5, 5,000
He
next
folds.
hand.
Moon's a quick folder. Run to Nick. 9-8 suited.
He'll play these.
Definitely. A not. Wow.
That surprises me.
Surprised you and me, guys.
That certainly surprised me. I thought it suited connectors that would have been in Nick's ballpark, in his wheelhouse, as they say. Ace, Jack, Queen. I don't know, it's possible we're not picking up 2 sets of cards, but we shall see.
8,000.
3 in a row with 3 callers.
8.
You want 3 there? No, no. High roll. The biggest cash. You want 5,000. You want 5,000.
Okay, blinds are up.
And the May, yeah,
2.5.
that's money as well.
5, 5.
Basically 3 years.
No, no, the lawyer phoning up.
What lawyer?
So Moon there, 23 bigs, 94Ks. Bobbing up and down. Time he goes down, he gets a little double up. There's our trophy for the winner of this event. And 27 of the morning already, Gary.
$5,000 to play. Raise.
Ace King here for Haggai under the gun. It's raised. So Mooney with 10-9 suited. He's out the way. Nick folds.
No, Papa. I don't want it.
So Mokta Mata makes the call and the cutoff with a King 10. Joe Stegos folds. So the Ace King well in front of the King 10 here until there. 10 for Mark. Gut shot. That guy continues.
17.5.
There's 2 overs on the gut shot. Mark deciding whether he believes him here or not with his second pair. He's going to call.
My last one was 12,000 now. 12.
7 doesn't change anything.
You double me up once.
Notice once a week.
You got the most.
No, they happen.
Yeah, 590,000, still 400 block.
That guy checks. Which will make Mark feel a lot more comfortable with that hand now. Now he's going to come out betting. Put the pressure on Haggai.
21,000.
Small bet. Very small. 21 into, so, into what was it? 50?
71.
71.
Yeah, 71 and a half. He puts 21 in. So less than a third. Haggai giving him that steely eye. And Haggai lets it go, and Mark will take down the hand. And he moves up to 368k.
There you go. Now you know the denomination of the chips, and somebody's got plenty of those 50,000 blues, and that looks like one of those vaping things. And here we are. We're on Mr. Rosenthal's table there with Gio Zanetti, Max Davison, Clyton, and Amir. Nice, David De Beer railing in the corner there. So interesting table right at the bottom of the room there. We're off and running on a new hand. Moon will be our under the gun player. Remember now the blinds have just gone up, 2,500, 5,000. And 5,000 a big blind ante, so 12.5k in the middle before we start. This is hand 28 of the day. We're 1 hour down, and we'll play another hour of the feature table with this current set of players. And we'll change these out on the break, and then we'll bring you a further 2 hours. Local time, 1400, just after, 1407 here in South Africa. And we're in the province of KwaZulu-Natal, and we're in the Sabaya Casino and Resort here just up from Mslanga Rocks. So lovely spot, beautiful. Very blessed. We get to drive past the sea every morning. Joe Steger 6-5 suited, Danny with the ace-9, already cool.
Up to 22,000.
2 hearts also for Haggai Diani. He'll be up against his brother for a heart draw here if he comes along.
He makes the call. Back to Danny, who limped in from the button.
Danny with the better heart draw. Yep, looks like he's going to put some chips in here. They look like cooling chips. 22,000. So 2 diamonds, 2 hearts, 2 hearts.
Sandwich, one sandwich.
Yep, and Nick just said you're in a Diani sandwich. That's exactly what you're in. So the original raiser is Joe. He's got the betting lead out of the small blind here, so not a lot cooking for him really.
No, especially when you've had 2 callers. And not a board you can rip much on.
Well, its continuation would have to rep something, and you know, big suited aces, etc. So he decides that he's going to check it in the hope that somebody puts him on a 10, maybe.
All three players check.
Turn card brings some help for Joe.
Yeah, he finds a 6 now.
Checks.
Gut shot for Danny. So Haggai has a little stab at it now. Gets rid of his brother. Joe's going to call because he's hit.
Oh well, there you go, Haggai.
He dinks it on the river. He's got check back value now. Just in case Joe has that 10. He's got showdown value. Doesn't have to bet you, Haggai. He's glanced to the chips though, he wants to bet it.
So what's the size in here?
33,000.
33,000. About.
It was a third of the pot, less than.
Nice cheap come to dinner bet. Let's see if Joe can sniff this one out. He did get rivet.
Joe's really got a bluff catcher and that's it, guys. Joe taking his time here. He's got the cooling chips in his hand.
He's been in the tank a while.
He's humming and hawing to call. You're not happy about the amount of time that's being taken. He makes the call.
A groan from Joe for the. He sees he got rivet. He was right, but he got rivet. Was Ghani. Mucho Chippo. He's got lots of those blues.
Yeah, in smiling mode, Moaz.
What's the gentleman next to him called? What a lovely man. I know him, and I speak to him every day. I can't remember his name. Yes, Was, you're on the telly.
Yeah.
There you go.
And it'll be hello, cuz. His favorite. Rajiv there as well.
The good news is we can't hear him.
Played very nicely in that Mega Million.
Yep, good player Was. Nick with ace 2 here, right your picture. Under the gun player.
Early position. So goodbye to that. Giron hasn't had much to work with this morning.
Folded around to Joe. Looks like Joe's put in some money here. And that's 2 red chips, 10,000. So he's a caller. Sorry, 2 red chips is a raise, min click. Moon chucks it all in.
So Mooney picks that up. Joe raised from the button. And Moon moves all in. Takes that away.
My guess is the other ace king there. Hey, you see the clock in the distance there, 44 minutes to go on the level. So we're running just over 15 minutes on the second level of your 40k high roller here in Sabaya.
And there's Mark the Mutter. His brother Franco won one of those seats last night. That mega set. Ace 7 suited for Greg. Same suit in diamonds. He makes it 15,000. Pocket threes for Danny Dayani. See if he goes crab hunting, guys. Decides not to. Round to Moon. King Queen. And the small blind. Been a limper, then a razor. He folds. King Queen. Nick with 5-4 suited in the big blind. He's going to defend. And that leaves Mark priced in with a Jack-9 suited. And Joe Stiggers had called with pocket 8s. So 4-way to the flop. It's a small piece of something for a couple of the players. There's a 4 for Nick. There's a 7 for Greg. A pocket 8 still for Joe. Nothing for the Jack-9 of Mark. So it's check to Greg. He was the pre-flop raiser. It's into multiple players though. So action still on Greg. He bets now. 21,000. His continuation. Joe with the 1 overcard only to his pair is going to call. Nick was hit bottom pair and has backdoor straight and hearts. Let's see if he comes along for 1. He's in. Nothing for the Jack-9 though, they're out the way. So Down to 3 players on the turn. There's another 7 for Greg. He'll be enjoying that a whole lot more now. Nick checks. It's 131k in this pot already, hand number 30. Greg taking a long time to decide what to do here. Puts in a big bet, 62. That'll get rid of the pocket 8s.
Yep.
Back round to Nick. Now, I don't think, giving the pre-flop action, that Nick's putting Greg on the 7.
I wouldn't have thought so.
No. Great. I'm sure I'm winning.
Zero, the 4, the 7. Fold.
Rising.
Greg out the way.
He's got 8. Right.
There's our VPIP. Danny Diani, Joe Stegers, Mark D'Amato, Greg Ronaldson, Haggai, all of them in the 30s there, guys.
Yep, I think we've just been reset there.
Okay. So is that on a reset then?
It must have been. They're all the same. There's no way Nick Hanoi is the bottom of the list when it comes to VPIP.
Yeah.
That's for sure. So, Times Square, Gauteng, done that one. Sun City, Northwest Province, we've done that one. We're now in Sabaya, KZN. Next stop is Port Elizabeth in the Eastern Cape, and then Grand West in the Western Cape. So a little bit more travelling to do for this year. Please take note that the dates for the Western Cape, Grand West, have changed. So if you're unsure, just look up on the website. All the details are there. Blinds at 255 and 5,000 on the big blind ante. Don't forget, if you're watching on the stream, give us a like, hit that thumbs up button. It helps us out a ton with the stream. We appreciate you, and if you want to get notifications, then subscribe to the Monster Jam Poker page.
So both brothers have limped in with a pair here. Pocket 3s for Danny, pocket 4s for Haggai. It's around to Nick. He's completed in the small, and Mark checks back his ace-5.
Ace 7, Queen, 2 hearts.
The ace hits Mark. Nick checks.
If Nick checks, it means he can completely miss the board, because if he hit it, he would normally bet.
Yeah, absolutely. And quick folds from everybody. Nothing for the 3s or the 4s.
Well, Mark got a bit of respect there as well, to be fair. He's been pretty quiet, and when he has played, he's played goodly.
Yeah, so that leaderboard there, well, the timing screen still saying 42 entries, but I have no doubt that that hasn't been updated, because there were a lot of new entries this morning. That was the overnight entries.
Yep, 37 minutes to go, and in 37 minutes we will change out the feature table to another feature table, to be decided who that is. We don't know yet, but we will find out in the fullness of time and let you know when we know, or maybe we'll just keep it a secret.
Gaz will be the only one that knows along with the TD. And he often says to us, well, you'll see in the interesting table after the break, and doesn't let us know either. There's some interesting tables out there.
Yep, we're spoiled for choice.
He wants to check. He has to check.
Around to Haggai in the hijack. He raises it to 12. Action on Moon. Ace-6 suited, he comes along. Nick out the way. Mark folds the small blind. Greg with a suited 6-3 in the big may decide to defend.
Well, he's invested.
Yeah, and it's not a bad end to see a flop with out of the blinds. Never seeing it if it comes. No help for him there. So yeah, all for Moon. So no doubt Haggai will continue. He may even have hit that flop hard. He checks.
No.
Moon in position. Says I'll have a stab at it if everybody's checked to me.
18,000.
And Greg will have to get out the way. So let's see what Haggai does now.
18.
Haggard's folding.
Yeah. Mooney will steal that one. I think Haggai just showed an ace.
But after the fight, we need to move for that table and the empty table in the corner there. That is in 34 minutes time.
Looks like we're losing a player here. I don't know. Balance it.
Why? You have to put a new quote in. They said 2 hours. You need to see new faces on TV. They said 2 hours. In 2 hours time, right? That's what they said. In 2 hours time, 34 minutes.
Yeah, so Nick has just stood away from the table for a short while. TD telling them at the end of this level, which is in 34 minutes time, they will be moved to an outer table and there will be a new feature table coming up.
I think they knew that. I think he's telling them where they're going to go. Looks like they've made a decision early. That's fine. We'll find out in the fullness of time.
5,000 to play.
Queen 9 suited.
Up to 10.
Joe raises. Haggai folds.
10,000.
Moon came to the table with 130,000. He's still got 130,000. Is that right?
That's what it says, Gaz.
So he went down very low early on, then came back up, and now he's gone back down again to 130 where he started. But he was actually a lot lower earlier, as I recall.
He was very low at one
Had
point.
17,000, didn't he?
We raise. Up to 38. 38,000.
Yeah, so he was all in at one stage with 14,000, looking at the history. So, yep. Mooney's had a few moments this morning.
He's 3-bet here and gets his 3-bet through. So he'll pick up a nice little pot there. Plus 22.5, he goes back to 158.
The power of the 3-bet.
See Gary Jankalo in the background there, the same table as Imran. Harold Brooks there next to him. There's Navs Nika, Nick Zackham, back of Baku, Calvin Ferreira and Ahmed Karim.
Fresh.
5,000 to play.
Nothing.
5. 5,000.
So ace 10 for Nick.
Up to 11. 11,000.
Try. I never said that.
11.
I said we're going to try.
Re-raise it. Greg 3-betting after Nick raised with the ace-10. Whole lot of king-queens. One folded from the small blind. Big blind now for Joe. So a lot of the kings of Greg's already out of the way. So Joe in the big blind. It's been raised from early position, 3-bet by the button. Nick defends his raise.
2 to the flop.
Must be nice, man. Turn up. Must be nice, man. Dancing, must be happy dancing.
Nice flop for Greg if you're going to 3-bet with king 6 of spades.
Indeed it is.
Gives him a chance to c-bet nicely. Nick will check and there's nothing for Nick there. So a continuation from Greg here after 3-betting pre. There's Jared Solomon in the background next to Abdulesa. Keeps it small. Keeps Nick interested. There is the spade.
So the nutters have just come in.
And Nick has a 10 of spades in his hand. So depending on Greg's sizing here on the turn.
Greg looking down at his cards as if he can't remember what they
Yeah,
are.
he's trying to see, do I have a spade?
Have I got a spade? Yeah, oh, have I got a spade move? Beautiful. There's Mr. Jared Solomon there next to Abdulesa in the background.
Yeah, same table as Joe. All the tricks, there goes. Have I got a spade?
Looks, whichever, yeah, he's putting on the 20 stack, so something like 23, 24.
There's
Oh no,
a
there's a
50.
5 in there. There's a 5 in there. Bang, he's going for it all. That's saying I haven't got any spades. I'm protecting my hand.
Yeah.
That's what that's saying. High level thinking here. The reason he bet so big is he looked at his cards. Check if I got a spade. I haven't got a spade. I better protect my hand. Let's put in a big bet here. Maybe I'll get it called off. And the truth is, I've got a made flush already.
Yeah.
Second nuts.
Nick's out the way wisely.
Yeah, I didn't have enough of it. You know, he did have a 10 of spades, but not enough of it, drawing to 1 card. So well played, Greg, and also a good fold by Nick.
Nice pot for Greg there. 3-betting the king 6 of spades on the button.
Yep. 204 in that pot. 71 of it was profit.
And as if by magic, Darren van der Walt says, nice to see Greg Fingers Ronaldson on the tables. Afternoon, gents.
Greg Fingers, beautiful.
Yeah, that was his old nickname, Fingers.
Back in the day.
Back in the day. And there is Jay Sol. Jared Solomon, Solly, Solo, depending on how you name.
I just like Jared. I think it's a nice name.
5,000 to play.
Moon with a 7-4 here. They're off back to the dealer.
5,000.
Mr. Brooks coming along for a stroll into the feature table.
Nick will return those cards to the dealership. He doesn't want them. Okay, cut-off position. Mr. Ronaldson here.
He's becoming active. He 3-bet the king 6 of spades. Now the 10-9. He says, I've been
Is
inactive.
that an all-in by Mr. Staggers here? You just
Yeah.
picked the wrong moment, China.
Yeah.
71.
Pocket kings versus pocket aces, or ace king versus pocket aces. What do you reckon?
Yeah, Joe has to have a big premium to have moved all in there.
Yep. So I'm going with ace king, or I'm going with pocket kings. That's my prediction. On the basis he's got aces.
Yeah, smooth call by Haggai. Griggs quickly out the way. He knows.
That same hand was against me.
Oh, it was a
King
little
4.
move.
Wow.
King 4.
It was a move.
Joe was looking to clean up there, pick up the money, and unfortunately he ran into a monster. Picks up
help.
a backdoor straighty kite draw. He needs a couple of diamonds or a small card.
Ooh, he,
Like that'll do.
yeah, he picks up a lot of outs all of a sudden.
Yeah, needs an ace or a 6. No good.
Safe for Haggai. Haggai said to the dealer, don't do it. Look at this wry smile on his face.
Mr. Steggers will leave us. Joe in the small blind, trying to get the big blind off Haggai. Standard move. And Haggai wakes up with the goods. So there you go. Lovely shot of those chips there. Those are the 50s and the 5s and the 1000s and the 500s. So there, as we described earlier to you. And look at that. You got nice.
Starting to configure what I'm going to do with Greg's rice, and then
Very nice. Good work. Good work, camera people.
Button moves, so dead button. So Greg opened with a 10-9 from the cutoff. Joe went for the little squeeze, the king 4 suited, and he ran into the aces.
He got caught is what happened. He got caught big time.
Ed Young, go House of Cards, MDM. All right.
What's MDM?
That's what I'm trying to work out
Oh,
there.
okay. All right. Well, I was just being daft.
No, I'm also...
Okay, Nicky Boy here has got ace 8 of clubs.
MDM Octomata.
Oh, is that what it stands for?
Must be. It's the only thing I can think of.
Okay. I wasn't being stupid then. Raise it up to 15k. Mark Damata folds. Round the G-Ron. Pocket 5s here. See a piece of this, I'm sure, in the hijack. Maybe raise it up a little. 27k in the pot.
Yeah, I think he might just flat because he 3-bet Nick the last time. So he just flats it this time. You don't want to be 3-betting the same player too many times. They're just moving all over the top.
10,000
Moving out the way.
And 2 players to the flop. And there you go. Nick picks up his 8. 5s are dead.
Yeah, 1-5 only available. That's why the percentages are where they are. Greg gets out the way. So Nick will pick that up.
So what we're looking at there is Lenny Freeman's chips, and the reason we've got this on camera is he has 2 of those chips that were specially made with the pictures of his children on, and he's lost one. So if you see that chip anywhere looking like that, it belongs to Lenny Freeman, or bring it in the back here, and we'll make sure it gets back to Lenny. He was very disappointed to have lost that. It was specially made for him by a relative. So Lenny Freeman, that's his card marker, and there it is, Lenny. Your lost and found is out there. Good work by the cameraman. Thank you very much indeed.
Card stream to the rescue. Gary putting out the SOS to find that card protector for Lenny.
Yeah, Lenny's one of the home team. He's a good lad. So we got to look after our boys. Our homies, as my mate Brad would say. I thought he meant homosexuals, but obviously it's not. It's homies as in friends. It's all this young speak. I don't understand it all. But apparently we're all homies now. Oh, Haggai is getting spoiled here today, huh? He's got the pointy ones again.
Second time. This time no action before him. And he's eyeing Moon and Nicky to his left, giving them a bit of a talk before he acts. Oh, goodness. Raises to 13.5. Now Mooney's moved in over the top a few times. He just calls this time. Round to Nick. Oh,
I'm priced in. Watch this.
And that's the danger hand for those aces, guys. 100%.
Yep, that's exactly what Nick would have said. And you know what? Nick will catch you. He catches you all the time. Let's see. We're sweating with Nick and with H here, the Googleator. Googs to his friends or online.
So nothing for Nick there.
So they both checked. He said, let me have a look, see what I've got here.
Well, he's got the ace of clubs.
And there's Gio's good lady wife, heavily pregnant and pushing the pushchair with the other one. So that guy bets 18k here.
Yeah, Nick with the 6-3 of diamonds. Nothing for him there.
So Mooney's going to have a stab at this. No, Mooney's not having a stab at this unless he's got a club draw or something here. Some sort of backdoor draw. No, you can't have the ace of clubs, so you'll have the king of clubs. What's that? How do you think?
Yeah, and Nick now with the 6-3 of diamonds, he's got
I
backdoor
know.
diamonds, backdoor straight. What are you going to do here, Nick?
I'm folding. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, me, I'm folding, but Nick, we never know. He hasn't folded yet. Now he's out the way.
Yep, sensible move.
So, it's
But
check called by
If
Moon
a
there.
club comes here, I reckon old Mooney might be in the frame. What do you think?
Yeah, oh, that's a great card for our guy. If he was worried, he's not worried anymore.
Now, a check here from Haggai would be pretty smart.
He's on the button. So,
Oh, yeah, so it's
Mooney
Mooney
first.
first to act. Imagine if Moon has ace king here.
so Moon checked quickly. So the action is on Haggai. We didn't even pick up his check, it was so quick.
27,000.
Keeps it very small there, guys.
Yep.
Let's please come along.
27,000 into 80 odd. He's hoping that Moon's going to just pushing this.
That's what he's hoping.
109 in the pot, 117 behind, SPR of basically 1.0 something. So it's even money for the SPR.
That's more than a call there in Moon's hand. Little bit of chatter. Moon gets out the way.
was racing me. He made me. Playing it now, but I didn't hit down.
Shows one ace.
No, you stop.
Shows the second ace.
It's a row. I was going to say
There we go. Nick at the top where he belongs.
Yeah.
VPIP.
We
Without
would
a doubt.
expect-
The
we would
most. Who's
expect
that
that.
beautiful blonde walking by there?
I think that lady belongs to part of the commentary team.
My wife out on patrol.
this moon up today.
Good job we got. Look, we got cameras everywhere. She's there. Look. Look at her. Look.
Shelley going out for a little chat with all the players.
She can see the merchandising. I'm sure she'll be up there sniffing around for a hoodie or something.
Oh, and there's Gio holding his lovely baby girl.
Well, I hope it's his.
Yeah. And all
He
the
hasn't
guys,
stole it from somebody else.
and all the guys coming across to greet her.
She's a cutie, huh?
Yeah, she is. Happy baby. And Gio's such
Proper.
a proud, happy dad.
same view actually.
You did say, I have to be honest.
5,000.
So Moon on the button.
Yeah, you were listening.
Yeah.
I was.
15,000.
Yeah, because I
10,000.
So Moon is raised to 15. Mark Damata out the way in the big blind. Mooney showing there.
Both of us. I understand. That's why I was saying.
I think it was pocket kings.
I think it was going over. I do want to say, I was thinking, I said, just taking a chance for the matter. So now I put it on, and then I said, no, I smell something 50.
So quickly folded round here to Nick on the button.
Raise up to 13.
He raises to 13,000 with a king jack. Mark the button 9-4 folds. So king for both players here after Greg defended. A lot of spades. Neither player with a spade. Another spade on the turn. So a lot of split pot possibilities. So Nick's still ahead.
mine should be better.
And he'll take it down after it's checked down.
Earlier, bro.
No, I'm saying you're right about it.
So there's that timing screen. 13 minutes left on this level till the first break, and we'll change out the feature table. As I've said before, that 42 entries was overnight, and there have been a lot of entries this morning. So no doubt that will be updated at some point, and we'll be able to bring you the real number, because it's much higher than that, that's for sure. And it was already looking good at 42 last night. And that mega satellite was oversubscribed. They ended up with 9 tables ran into the wee hours of the morning, giving away 12 main event seats. And Franco de Mata, Mark's brother, was the recipient of one of those.
5,000 to play.
Comes out of retirement now and then.
House of Cards boys always in the mix. A couple of them on this table this morning. And no doubt all their buddies from there will be watching. So give us a shout out. Ed Young already has, and Darren van der Walt. Any of the other House of Cards boys, type in a little note there. Hit the like button. Click the subscribe. And you'll be notified of any future streaming and events that come up from Card Stream of the Sunbet Poker Tour. Brought to you by Monster Jam Poker and our sponsors K and Capital. They are sponsoring the bubble prizes. And of course the main sponsor Sunbet, the Sunbet Poker Tour, with all their merchandising, their VIP lounges, everything they do for the players, putting an amazing effort in and supporting the Monster Jam Tour, and the Monster Jam team putting massive effort into making this the best tour in the country. Not forgetting, of course, Sun International, the hosts of the venues. There's Gary with his good lady Shelley out there, chatting amongst the outer tables. Gary going out to have a look which table will be coming up next. So around to Haggai, it looks like he's limped in there. Oh, Haggai's in the big blind. Sorry, just catching up with some distractions in the back. Bradley laughing at me. Thanks, Bradley. Keeping us amused as per always. It lightens long days here. We love bringing it to you, but it are very long days, and a little humor goes a long way into keeping the guys in top form. So that is a raise to 10 from the button. So Danny Diani has called. Option is on him. He checks. Greg has the betting lead. He checks back. Both players hit the ace. The only diamond being held by Danny. Danny gonna now bet that ace.
12,000.
A high possibility of a split pot here, unless the diamond comes. Greg makes the call. There is a split pot, provided none of the players fold. Danny will continue. Pretty sure Greg calls him off here. Danny shows the ace. Greg will show a matching ace and chop it up. And Bradley will do the, there we go, Brad's doing the Everybody Loves a Chop Pot song. Giovanni Cluto. Hello, Giovanni. Their technique is good. Giovanni down there from the Cape. We will be coming your way in end of November.
I'm going to put it there and put it now, so I can go bring it. Take it there, what? I tell my sister, but I can do that because I want sister money. Stop.
Well, it's a pleasure to watch the high roller tournament. You see some top class poker. It's not as frenetic as the 6 Max was, which is the nature of that 6 Max tournament.
Yeah, it is 158,000.
Gary and Shelley having a little catch up with players in the outer pits there.
Raise. Up to 13,000.
You're gonna give it now, huh?
Yeah. I'm gonna try.
So raised by Nick here with the ace-4 suited. Mark with the same suit folds the 9-7 from the hijack. He wanted to play it. Decided he's not going to. Danny folds.
13 to serve.
Round to Googie. The small blind. He comes along.
8,000.
Up to Moon in the big blind. He folds. Danny did actually fold. He's not in the hand. So action on Nick. He's hit the ace. It's checked. That guy checks again. Nick now bets his ace.
15,000.
And Haggai folds, and Nick will show him the ace. Gary coming up to the feature table.
Table 4 when you come back at the very end there with Dockers and yeah. Right, the very last one in the first round. Alright, table 4. We'll give you chips here, we'll change them all out during the break, but please take all your personal belongings with you. Chips will be moved by us.
So we are getting a very interesting table after the break. Let's see which one it is. The table players have been told where they're going. So we won't give you away any spoilers, but we will have a very interesting table for you after the break. That break fast approaching. Action on Mark Tamata under the gun.
Yeah. 5,000.
Greg Ronaldson with the Pocket Jiggities
Up to 10. 10,000.
raises it to 10,000. Danny next to him with the King Jack is going to be a snap caller. Haggai's out the way, round to Moon. Moon folds. Nick in the big blind, 5,000 to call. He's already got money invested. Comes along with the ace-7. So a couple of overs for Greg to dodge here. Here's a queen. None of the other players is holding a queen. Nick checks. Round to Greg. One overcard to his jacks. Checks. Danny checks back. Turn brings the ace for Nick. He checks it this time. Greg checks. Danny checks. Deuce, no help for Greg. And the ace of Nick is now ahead. And Nick now bets.
15.
Bets 15,000. Greg replaying the hand in his mind. There is Mr. Wei Ming Lo. He also went out to Vegas. Played some tournaments there. Cashed an event.
No, you should call. Yes. I know. You guys are
And Sugi. They know one another well.
They're too screwed.
And Lum as well. Wei, very friendly always, knows everyone.
No, even when he doesn't take my chips. Huh?
You asked me, you're the one abusing him. He hasn't said a word.
No. What?
Bradley chirping much better here in the background.
What? After the set, you've actually got a chance of going straight up to 300.
So action on Greg under the gun, ace-6.
Next stage is 300.
Max was 20,000 and chill. I was going to lose that 20 and other 4. Half stack is 20,000.
5,000.
Quickly folded round to Haggai.
He's big blind.
Moon on the button.
5,000.
Folds, Nick in the small blind. Pocket jiggities for Nick now. Didn't work out too well for Greg. He just limps in to Mark. Mark checks his option. Ace-5-9 flop. Can't see Mark's cards there. He checks back to Nick. queen now. 3 clubs out there. Nick doesn't have a club. He puts in a bet now. We'll quickly find out if Mark has a club or a queen or an ace, because he will come along. Calls. There was a 1 more minute warning buzzer in the background. Another club. Nicky doesn't have a club in his hand. Checks. Mark's going to bet now.
Kill myself. See what
Nick says, I killed myself. He says, shows the pocket jacks.
hey. Is that up?
Mark shows him. Let's go to the flop cam. Oh, Mark turned it already. Mark turned it already.
Why?
He turned the absolute nuts.
I thought
You were first firing and then
No, I put 10. No, I thought he took 3. I didn't think he had the ace. I thought he took 3.
So, nice hand for Mark there. He turned the nuts.
Play.
And Nick saying he killed himself.
I saved, man. I saved how much? You know what means genius? 20.
This will be the last hand before the break, and then we will change out this feature table. All the other players already going out on their break. There is Imran. Quickly folded. Round to Nick. Nick with King Jack on the button.
No more limpies.
No more limping, he says. He raises. Mark Tamata is going to make the call. Greg Ronaldson with ace queen in the big blind comes along as well. Just flat calling, so we've got a big pot brewing here. So there are 2 clubs. The top pair for Nick from the cards we can see. Nothing for Giron. Mark Tamata comes out.
18-5.
Betting after Nick check. Well, Nick is on the button. Nick calls. Ace queen is quickly out the way of Greg's. So some sort of king here for Mark. 4. The turn. Action on Mark. He's going to carry on. I don't see any version of Nick folding here. He's king jack.
21,000.
Makes the call. Queen on the river. Mark reaching deeper. Maybe he's got king queen. King queen or king 9. Let's have a look.
25.
I think 25. Nick also wondering, have you got king queen, king 9? Is with his top pair, he can't not call, he calls. King 10. So the king jack is good. And Nick picks up a nice big pot there, plus 95k. And the last hand before the break. So you will rejoin us after the break, and we will change out the feature table.
The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean,
of
great concern. Wentz is in there. The man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Wentz is in there. The man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Wentz is in there. The man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Wentz is in there. The man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh. And yes. Yes, indeed. There it is. Yes. Back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Wentz is in there. The man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh. And yes. Yes, indeed. There it is. Yes. Back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Wentz is in there. The man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh. And yes. Yes, indeed. There it is. Yes. Back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas.
And welcome back to the lovely Sabaya Casino and Resort in the beautiful province of KwaZulu-Natal. This is day 6 of our Sunbet Poker Tour, the third stop on our nationwide tour. This is the high roller, the 40k buy-in event. This is our feature table, the second one of the day 2 of this event. And a very interesting table we have here for you. In seat 1 is Mo Osman, 514,000 chips. In seat 2 is Zubi Abaker, 214.5 thousand chips. Seat 4, Doc Pather, he's the chip leader in that race to Vegas, the leaderboard leader, 242,500. Seat 5 was the overnight leader in this tournament, Len Freeman, and he has prospered, 825,000 chips. Seat 6, Alvin Pillay, 256,000 chips. And in seat 8, Imran Bayani, fresh from that 33rd place in the World Series of Poker, just over 600,000 chips. 649k. So the action here is on Mo after it has been raised by Alvin, and Alvin will take down that first hand. So Len has really moved up. He was overnight chip leader and he's now on 825,000 chips. So he's kept his chip lead and he's prospered quite nicely. Kinesh Pather on the shortish side, but never in big blinds ratios. They're so deep still, just in terms of the rest of the table. And very accomplished player, Doc Pather. As I said, he's the leader on that leader race to Vegas. Had very good results in Sun City. There is the good Doc with Jack 5 under the gun. He folds. We move round to Len Freeman. He has folded round to Alvin Pillay. Alvin going to raise from the hijack. Makes it 15,000. Imran's a quick folder with a king deuce suited. Mo with a 5-3 on the button. Let's go. Zubi, he likes to play pots. He'll come along with a 9-8. and it is checked in the big blind. So it was just lumped in there by Alvin. He didn't raise. So a 7 for Zubi there. We have another player come in there. That's what's confusing me here. Shamal Singh came in with a starting stack of 300,000 into seat number 3. And he was straight into the big blind. So we're all up to speed now.
36,000.
Wasn't given to us on our sheet at the halfway time. The break. Just bought in fresh buy-in. So action on Zubi. He's got a 9.
Zoobs is at the table.
Yeah, Zubi's at the table. And Shamal had called the raise there by Alvin. And he's only got a 7. So 15,000 bet by Alvin. Shamal has only got the 7 here. Got bottom pair on the board. 51k in the pot. And you fold their 7. So we'll move on to the next hand. Doc will be under the gun. Or Doc in the big blind now. The button hasn't been moved on yet.
So the satellite has started right above David's head there on the right hand side of the screen. You'll see Lumps up there with Carol and the other pretty lady the other side of him. That's my wife. Playing and enjoying the satellites. Also Sugan is up there as well. And Carol's husband Eric, of course, he's also playing.
So that satellite will fill up quite nicely.
Yes. No, one. Not one. No.
So
where's the 20,000?
Len Freeman with our ace king under the gun.
Chip leader still, I believe.
Yeah, 825,000 he came to this feature table with, Gaz.
I counted his chips.
So you took a while, did it?
Yeah, we were just confirming when we were transferring tables, hence the reason I was a bit late. But yeah.
So on the dock, siding in the big blind whether he wants to defend. The suited 4-3.
Nice flop for the ace king. Not much doing for the hearts.
Yeah, no straight draws or hearts there for the dock. Lenny will continue, and that pretty much should end that hand. And the dock gets out the way. Yeah, and a whole lot of shout outs from the House of Cards guys, but they are now off the feature table. So they're still watching half an hour ago. Giovanni Gaggia, Felicia Swart, etc., Roberto Schuto. So they were all supporting Mark Tamata.
I was speaking to Franco and he showed me the House of Cards group that they have. There's all these pictures of TVs of people watching at home. So yeah, good for them. Nice support for their boys. Well done.
Awesome stuff. There's Boza in the background, coming up to the feature table. He's coming in to join us.
Oh, no.
Yeah, Imran, oh no.
So, I don't know what his stack size is, but that looks like a starting stack to me.
It does indeed. So he'll move into seat 7, Bozo. And he's straight into the action. 9-7 suited.
I'm taking the under on 7 minutes for Bozo to go walkabout.
I think you're 100% safe there on your bet, Gaza. So folded around to Shamal Singh. He's got ace-jack on the button.
10,000.
He makes the call. Option on the dock with ace-5 offsuit.
7,000 more.
Makes the call, round to Len. Got a good price in the big blind now to come along with the 7-6. And he makes the call, and the pot is up to 58,000.
Walk to the table and you raise.
So the 5-3-9 flop, the dock has hit the 5. There's a double belly buster for Len. Top pair for Bozo, who raised, and nothing for the ace-jack, which was the best hand pre-flop.
And I'd just like to put it out there that Lenny Freeman is not British. He has not passed the test.
Yeah, he's most definitely South African.
No, he did try, but I refused.
So Bozo continues with his top pair.
That is 24,000. 24,000.
So ace-jack deciding to float one, yeah. Oh, he's repopped it.
Well, that's like 40k.
So the only hand that didn't connect to the board
50,000
has re-raised.
Strong move. Ganesh with the ace-5 here, so second pair. Redraw with the ace. He knows he's got 2 players after him on his left, and one of them is the big stack. So I think wise move would be to fold.
Yeah, dock's out the way.
There we go.
And Lenny with a double belly buster, let's go.
Yep. Well, he's making them pay for their draws, basically. So, round to David. And David's pretty astute. I don't know how well he knows Shamal, so we shall see. I think David's going to look him up here.
Yeah, Bozo makes the call. I wonder if he puts him on a flush draw with that strong raise there.
Well, the 3 pairs the board.
And he continues his story after David checks. Bets 50k.
Bear in mind, Bozo's just rebought and just joined the table, so if Shamal knows that, he's putting extreme pressure onto David. The psychological side is certainly in play here. But what he doesn't realise is he's playing against one of Africa's finest, and if he sniffs it out, he'll happily put those chips in there, trust me.
Here we go, he makes the call. So the bet was 30, he threw a 50 in, but he announced 30 apparently to the dealer.
And there's the full house for Bozo.
He does not get rid of Bozo now, Bozo checks.
And he's going to bet his overpair here that he wants David to think about. Truth be known, if he didn't believe him before, he doesn't believe him now.
100%. And Bozo's check to check call here.
I mean, if he shoves it all in, different. 60,000, I bet. It's a snap here, I'm sure.
Bozo makes the call.
Yeah, and you'll realise he was right all the way.
There's the bluff.
We'll go back to David.
And Bozo's 9-7 is good.
Yep.
And a huge pot for Bozo. 185k plus. His first hand on the feature table. Shamal has just gifted him a whole lot of chips. Bozo gives him a little smile.
And there you go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm watching out there in internet land. As I said, one of Africa's finest at work, and David sniffed that out. Nice hand, well played, and good try, Shamal, good try. We'll give you that. Well played, unlucky. Okay, hand number 50 on the feature table. Blinds are at 3-6, 6,000 a big blind ante, and that'll put 15k of dead money in the middle. And talking to David, he will be our under-the-gun player for the next hand. Once he clears all those chips out of the way.
485k from a starting stack of 300 in one hand.
Well, if you're going to do it properly. I have no idea what that is on the table in front of Olvin, but it looks like it's going to catch fire.
His sunglasses with catching the reflection of that LED screen.
It looks like it's like a little model, and it's got a flame inside.
Yeah,
of
it does. It's
It's a Sorcerer's
along.
Apprentice or something. Okay, so looks like I don't know if David called that or not. It says he called, but he didn't.
He didn't call.
No, he
He's
didn't
got no
call.
chips, no cards in front of him. If we look on the other screen.
The action is around to the dock.
Yeah, Imran raised with the king queen. The dock with king 10 suited on the button, guys.
Yeah, and Kinesh is probably one of the most accomplished players at this table. He'll come along. Lenny, who's obviously been doing very well with the suited ace-9 of clubs. I suspect from the small blind he'll enter into the pot. Yep, he does. And big blind for Olvin. Olvin's first words to me when I saw him is, "You're in my province now." Dear. I showed him my passport. I've got a visa and I've had all my inoculations, so I don't catch anything down here. So yeah, he was good.
2 hearts for the dock and top pair for Lenny. Nothing for the original raiser.
Yeah, nice flop for Kinesh. He's got a little backdoor straight draw going on there as well.
Len gonna bet his top pair, top kicker.
22,000. 22,000.
And do the rich get richer? Let's see what the dock's going to do. 22,000 a call. Dock's going to come along and have a look.
Yeah, he's definitely with his 2 overs and flush draw.
Well, he's looking for a jack or a heart or something like that here to develop his hand a bit further.
That gives him a gut shot now as well.
Yep.
12 outs at the top of the screen. Lenny giving him the stare down. Doc staring straight ahead. Lenny might be worried about 10 jack now. Because he's checked. And the Doc's about to bet.
98,000 in there. That's unless 36, so just over a third of the pot.
Nice bet by Doc. He's repping that 10 jack, but he's got so many outs.
I think his bet was too small personally. A third of the pot, and then he's going to come along with that stack.
And then he comes along with his 9. The river brings the straight for Doc.
So no longer a backdoor straight.
And he's got the nuts now on that board.
So he hung on and got there. Not how he probably anticipated with the 2 hearts.
Lenny giving him the good old stare down.
Yeah, these two need to get a room.
Yeah.
So Lenny's checked by the look of it.
Doc going in heavy here now, over 70,000 there.
It's 170 in the pot.
Bet is 88,000.
88k. Quick fold because the 4 cards straight out there.
Yeah, would have surprised me to see Doc put it in there. His SPR was even money there, so he would have got the same effect. But fortune favoured the brave, shall we say.
Yeah, plus 98k for the Doc. Nice hand for him.
Very nice indeed.
There's a nice view of the outer table. Harold Brooks's chips. And Moa's in the background.
And the lovely Lauren to his right. Okay, so we're 8-handed on the feature table. Always nice to have a full house up here. Sorry, 7-handed. We've got seat number 8 as well empty. Imran. What a great chap, eh? Nice run in Vegas. I mean, much has been spoken about it, but much has been spoken about the human side. His WhatsApp overfloweth. A lot of pressure on him when he was out there. He and I chatted, obviously, and just glad to be home, I think. But a great showing, and certainly a memory to take with him. And, you know, his stretch goal next year is to get further. And, you know, go Imran. We shall be there with you, Marchana. We shall be there with you for sure.
Yeah, he had the whole poker community behind him, that's for sure. The messages of support overflowed. Everybody was watching on all platforms.
And I don't know if people recall, I mean, when Solly did his big run, I think he was in the 70s, 73rd or something, he did an interview with me at Port Elizabeth long before the pandemic. And he actually told me, he said, I actually uninstalled WhatsApp off my phone because it was that bad. He said, I just couldn't respond. He said, and I didn't want to feel guilty or know who'd sent me a message. He said, then I reinstalled it, loaded all the message backs up, and then responded after I was out, which was, I think, probably a smart move.
Typically Solly, though, he would want to respond to everybody.
Yeah, top man, top man.
There is that satellite going on in the back there.
And they've got into their second table, so if you're a double buy-in, 1,300 bucks it is for a double weight buy-in and whatever, and that'll get you in. And my good lady hiding behind Sugan's head, and Carol there next to Lumps. And Lumps surrounded by the beautiful women as
yeah,
usual.
He's stuck between the two blondes.
I'm glad he's not wearing that yellow tracksuit. They'd all run away by now.
Yeah, Roger in the back corner, Manesh Kashev in the front here, and Sugi completes that table.
Manesh says to me, Manesh Kashev, he says, my word, he says, this is the wife. You blind? Oh dear, he's a good kid. So talking of, there's Big Mo and Zoobs. There's some heavies at that end of the table, right? Mo Osman, those of you who don't know him. He said to me before he came up, he said, I have a modelling contract and I need to get permission to come on TV. He says, my modelling manager might not like it. I said, Mo, just get on this bloody stage. And Zoops was all part of that as well. So, yeah. A couple of heavies in the corner there, seat 1 and 2. But top boys, top boys.
Yeah, I better not go and stand on that corner of the stage with him.
Yeah, well, no comment, Mark. That's all I can say. Right, round to Lenny Freeman, whose stack got a little bit short of that last hand, and they've transferred to the right to Kinesh. But still flying along nicely, 700,000 and some change.
Bozo's quickly folded there into the small blind. Imran lets go of his big blind.
And that's the easy way to make 15 grand.
Yeah, Shamal is smarting from that little bluffer in the beginning. He started with 300k, was a brand new starting stack. And he tried to pull a move on Bozo and he came unstuck. He fired all the bullets. So he bled off quite a lot of chips there in that hand against Bozo.
Yeah. Zubar Abubakar. Zoobs to his friends. The famous Zoobs of KZN. Okay, hand number 53 of the day on the feature table. We started, I think it was about 1 o'clock today. So a 1 p.m. start, so will be a late run through. We'll check what the schedule says.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure it's going to be a late one. It says start of day 2, end of late registration. Yeah, there is no end time on the schedule for us on this particular event for day 2. So we're on level 7, so 7 hours played, and blinds are at 3.6, 3,600, 6,000 on the big blind ante, and we will see these players on a feature table for 2 hours. So the next level will be 357, and then there'll be a 15-minute break. One more level, level 9, before the end of the late registration, where there's another break, And then after that, we're going to level 10, which will be the 4,000, 8,000 round, and it will be a freeze out for our players here in the 40k high roller.
It's beautiful to see this event being so well supported, Gaz.
Indeed it is. Indeed it is.
So Imran picks up that hand while we were going through the different levels. From the small blind, he's on the button now.
And you'll see all the players are actually wearing long sleeves apart from Imran. And suffice to say, the air conditioning is effective in here, certainly in the main hall.
Very effective. There's Tony Zhang out in the back there from Botswana, came down with Nick and them. So he will be jumping into that satellite as well.
Yes, I should imagine so. Joe walking left to right. Now that does that mean he's had another buy-in and gone, or he's loafing around? Don't know. We shall see.
So Shamal under the gun folds the Queen 6 off. Doc will get rid of that. Lenny with a reasonable hand from early position. King Jack suited. He's raised it up. Folded round to Bozo. Imran on the button. Let's go. Round to Mo in the small blind. He folds. So just Zubi in the big. 6-4 suited. He's a kind of player that likes to see action. He'll love those cards. Oh, he folds it. Doesn't defend this time. Just when you give him the big speech that he's going to defend, he lets go. He normally defends with those.
So Lenny will pick up the free cash in the middle. Walk on by, sir. There we go.
There, you're the watchman.
That's a Raymond Whale. It's a very nice dress watch. I think I just heard somebody say something about the watch down there. I think Brad has become the resident watch aficionado.
And he's sitting next to the watchman, the man that runs a shop with watches, Gaz.
Yeah, so it's a Raymond Whale. It's a dress watch. It's probably a platinum or silver or white gold. And a nice watch. Middle of the range. Not overly expensive, not overly cheap. And as you say, Solly sat next to him, who's really is a watch aficionado.
I don't know if you picked up Solly's watch there, because you're a watch person yourself. You've got
Yes, Solly and I have many conversations about watches, and his partner Wolfie is another one as well, Adam Wolf, who did very well in the event up north over the weekend. So well done to Adam. If you're listening or watching, Adam, shout out to Wolfie, top boy. Top man.
Pocket 9s for Ganesh under the gun is raised to 16. So Alvin can't see his cards there, he's coming along. Bozo's folded, Imran's folded, round to Mo. He folds, Zubi's quickly out the way. Round to Shamal.
10,000.
He's in the big blind already. He says, I'm invested. I'll come along with my 5-4.
So we're sweating with Ganesh and Shamal here. Alvin with the hidden cards.
1 over to the pocket 9s. He checks. Action on Alvin. These usual sunshades.
Yeah, Alvin the quiet man of the table, but certainly if you were to check his stats, very accomplished. No stranger to final tables in big events, trust me.
Yeah, he's up there on that leaderboard for the race to Vegas with Ganesh. Shamal out the way. So 25k is the bet. Doc having to decide with the 1 over if his 9s are still good. He'll probably peel 1.
I'm putting Alvin on King Queen suited here. Probably 2 clubs. That's my.
Yeah, I think you're right about the club draw. We'll soon find out when the board pairs.
If he's on a 10, we'll soon know as well. So Ganesh has checked this to him. Double pair board.
There's 35,000. 35,000 today.
A lot of people say, well, if he had the 10, he wouldn't be betting here, would he? Well, maybe he would, and it's a bit of reverse psychology. Who knows? Maybe he's got King 10. Ganesh is having none of it. I've got a better 2-pair than your 2-pair.
That's what he's telling him.
Spade draw gets there, runner, but I think that's pretty academic. Don't think anybody's looking for spades in this hand.
Now, is the doc going to check call or he's going to put a blocking bet in, guys?
170 in the pot, I think.
Because if he didn't believe on the turn,
I'm looking at how much chips he's got left behind, and he's got 226 behind. So I like 130, but that's a big chunk of change out of his stack.
he's putting a blocking in. There it goes.
That is 76,000.
Yeah, so half what I said. No, leans back, deep in, take a breath from Alvin, which is exactly what he wanted to see, Ganesh. If he'd have just if he'd have snapped him all in or something, that would have been a drama. So Ganesh's read is good. Also, it's the sort of thing Alvin would have done if he had a 10, to be honest.
100%, because he's counting out more than the 76. That's 350s there.
253 in the pots, 150 behind for Ganesh.
Raised to 152.
Yeah, he's min-clicked it.
152,000.
And make no mistake, he knows he's putting them all in to the test here, because essentially it's for all his chips. It'll leave him pretty stranded if he doesn't. So I reckon he's got King 10. There you go. That's my new prediction, King 10. We will see if we will see. Ganesh has got 76 to call, which is almost half a stack that he's got left.
That's what he's looking at. He's in a terrible spot here now. 405k in the pot.
I mean, we can see his SPR is 0.4 or something. So he's, from that point of view, he can put his money in. Yeah, I thought so.
Puts it all in. All in call.
Ace 10. I said King 10. I said a King 10. Yeah. Well played by Alvin Peeler.
Very well played by Alvin. And that betting of the 10 on the turn is what got him the money.
Yeah, for sure.
Against the top player, you have to bet it when
and
you
I
get
would
there, not
say
check.
also the intake of breath when he got re-raised was
Yeah,
classic.
The little Hollywood intake a breath, sit back. But then the min click almost gave it away. That you and I both put him on the 10 then. You're not min clicking unless you've got the 10.
Ganesh will get back, I don't know, 70 something.
Fumes, not a lot, guys.
Yeah, about 70, I think he'll get back, somewhere around there. Some fighting chips, but what you got to watch now with Ganesh is that he won't be afraid to push those chips around. Plenty of time in the rebuy period, but he won't be afraid to push them around, surely.
Nice shot of the chips from the cameraman. A nice picture of Jared Solomon and of Belessa, and that's Clayton in the front corner there. Madazia Amir.
Clayton Tallymuth.
Tallywanth, yeah.
Tallywanth. What a nice man.
Very nice young man.
And he's got game.
He played
some
very
game.
well.
We've seen him on the feature table a couple of times.
Played very well in that Mega Million. Was eliminated by GPAT.
GPAT, your dog. Gordon back from his sojourn to Gauteng. Apparently he's got a multi-entry visa into KZN, so they've let him back in. With his newfound wealth. Running good, got to come back to the well.
Yeah,
that's how it works.
3 cashes in a row.
That's how it works. Anyway, we're glad to have Gordon back with us. He's in the back here giving us a bit of help with some of the camera stuff. And no doubt he'll be playing one of the future events here, certainly the main, I would have thought, and maybe even the Little Slam. Yeah.
King Jack suited for Lenya under the gun.
Rates at 16,000.
Makes it 16k.
16,000.
Nice cards. King Jack of the hearts.
Mo hasn't had anything to play with since he joined us at the feature table.
Looks like
finally picked up a hand to play.
And we're going to be in the dark, as they say.
He's not got raising, calling chips, he's raising. So there's the 3-bet. And should send warning bells to Len. He hasn't played a hand.
Kanesh I was going to say, Kanesh is going to put this in, watch. Straight away the money goes
Kanesh
in.
is in.
He just wants to refresh that stack, get a new seat and get on with it.
Absolutely.
And I would suspect Kanesh didn't even look at his cards.
Yeah, he wants to spin it up or go and rebar.
Yeah.
49,000. Call.
Called by Len. And I think one of the determining factors of calling was because Doc moved all in there. So it gave him great odds to call that 3-bet.
Yes, sir. 5, 10, 15, 5. So it's 31,000.
So we're doing a bit of arithmetic here, having a count up.
Make the side pot. 2 betting players still. Doc could spin it up very nicely at 174k in that pot.
Well,
no help for him there.
Nope, he needs a miracle now.
Yeah, he needs
Some
running cards.
serious running cards.
Running straights, running clubs. You can go bottom end or top end for that running straight. And then with the jack. Out of position to Mo. And Mo has bet 36 after Len checked.
And there's a 90% chance Mo's sitting on an ace there, a decent one.
A proper ace.
He's been super quiet, so he's only coming out there hitting you up with a semi-premium hand.
Shows there's the ace. Ace king, is it? Yes.
Bring him in a picture. Yeah, there you go. Had to be a big ace.
So is there sweat? No sweat for him.
Nope, and we'll say goodbye to the Doc. And no doubt he will be appearing on a screen near you soon with a new stack.
A very nice hand by Mo. The first time he played a hand, he gets plus 119k. And you can see why he's sitting on 616,000.
And you can see why he's got a modelling contract. Yeah, handsome man. I hope he watches this back, because he gave me plenty of chirp before this. Playing nicely though. Nice man. That's solid. Look, he's picking up chips. Don't give that man chips, he is dangerous.
Not an unusual sight to see Solly pick up chips.
Gio to the left there, and Amir with his head to the back of us here.
And Gareth Khalil over the shoulder of Solly.
Mudassar Amir, what a nice young man. Most improved player of the year.
Definitely. He has come along leaps and bounds since Carnival. So it's in the last few years.
When I say most improved, we're basing it on our personal opinion rather than
Yeah,
stats.
absolutely.
But yeah, we think that he is probably the best or most improved player that we've seen this year. So, well, over the last few series.
He was very new to the game when we first saw him there at Carnival.
Yeah, top guy, and a nice fellow as well.
And his game has come a long way.
Okay, hand 56 on the feature table. Arvin Pillay, the recent recipient of most of Kanesh Pather's chips, will fold. Round David Rosenthal. David the Jack 5 gets out of the way. Picked up a nice healthy pot when he first arrived. Now just sitting and sniping as only David can. By the way, I won my under 8 minutes for the walkabout, just so you know.
Yeah, he went walkabout long ago.
He's been up and down the pit about 3 times since then.
So Imran will raise with the Queen 7 suited. He gets Mo to fold the ace.
The computer hand.
Round to Len in the big. 8,000 to call. Does he want to defend his big blind? He's going to. There's Chrissy Late in the background. He
second place finisher. Yeah, second place finisher after heads up with Jazzy Rosen. That was entertaining.
Went on for quite a while, that heads up.
At least we got to our beds early.
Decent flop for Imran. And nothing for Len.
Check, bet, fold.
I have nothing to add to that, Gary. It's exactly how it's going to play out.
You heard it here first.
So Imran will stack the chips. There's a view of the outer table. Gary Giancarlo next to Lauren. Harold Brooks to the left. Rajiv Punath. Was Ghani. All around that table. Mark Tamata in the background. They moved off from this feature table.
Mr. Ghani, Mr. Cricket himself.
Walking cricket encyclopedia.
Notice he skinned his knuckles there. I don't know if he's been out fist fighting and whatever. See, he's got a couple of little scars on his knuckles. Maybe he fell off his scooter. Who knows? Back to the feature table. I think David will be under the gun here. Yep. So David with pocket 10s here.
Under the gun.
So a decent sized raiser, so a lot of strength. And he will receive a lot of respect. He's not really got involved in a lot of hands, so an early raise from early position. And this will fold round quite quickly unless people have got something decent. Zub's out the way. Looks like Shamel's out the way as well. And very quickly round to Alvin with ace-9. And those are getting the muck as well.
He won't even defend against David's under the gun raise.
And as predicted, that raise gets a lot of respect.
So Sizzo says, good evening commentators, see you guys later for the little slam Byron. So you may be referring to Byron Cinema, who was on the table yesterday.
They say they're coming at 7.
Yeah.
Thanks for the warning, man. Cheers, we appreciate it. I'll go into hiding. Here's your chip counts. Lenny's still leading the way with 116 big blinds.
Darren Kramer next to Faisal Dawood. Any Apple on that table? Vigandas, Mr. Sun, Edgar Antazana and Gareth Khalil. That'll be an interesting table, Gaz.
Yeah, so I must just give a shout out to our buddy Mr. Wei Ming Lo, who's here watching quietly in the wings, not playing until the little slam, so come to join us. We did shout out for him earlier in the week when we were discussing one of our Las Vegas stories. We went all the way to Las Vegas, 16,393 kilometers, only to have a random draw and 6 next to his partner, the lovely Sonia.
Right next to Sons, and Gary sent us the picture. I couldn't believe it.
That's what they call love at first sight, eh?
Yeah.
Not even separated by a random generator 16,000 plus kilometers away in the middle of Las Vegas. They still put them together. It must be love.
Ace Queen here for Mo under the gun +1.
Raise to 17,500. 17,500.
Folded round to Alvin in the small.
I was trying to decide which casino that was in. South Point, wasn't it? It was South Point. Yeah, it was South Point Casino, just up a little bit off the strip, but a very nice casino. It's very well appointed, nice seats, and well run. And another one of those loyalty cards. I've got a wallet about 4 foot thick with those things. There's so many of them. Anyhow. Okay, so the day is rocking along here. I wonder if we get our boys to give us a timing clock so we can see where we are, how many entries, etc.
Here's a look at that those outer tables in this high roller.
16 minutes and 45 seconds to go on the level. Currently 49 entries, 40 players in, and our big blind is 6,000, small blind is 6,000. And the number you're all looking for, 367,500 is your average chip stack. So that's where you've got to gauge your players from.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Brandon.
Pot over 1.6 million now.
So if you've got 3-6 or better, you are average stack. That's the benchmark. Do you know, I've just realised what we're missing.
What's that?
There's no music in the background today.
Yeah, there we go. It's quiet.
There's like a hum. There's no music. Normally there's some sort of music in the background.
So it's folded to Len in the cutoff, and he's going to raise with a Jack 10 off. Gaz will see nothing wrong with that.
I'm surprised he hasn't raised more, to be honest.
He's running to the AK of Bozo.
Yeah, this will be a 3-bet straight off the bat.
That's where he's sizing. About 42, Gaz?
44,000.
Yeah, somewhere around
44.
there. Yeah. Imran will get out of the way. And Lenny doesn't like to give these up, but he realises he's against the Bozo.
And look at the look. Raya smile.
Told you.
And he'll let them go.
Yeah. When that guy raises you, he raises you, you know. He's not raising you with nothing.
Especially out of the small blind.
Also, remember, Imran was still in the hand when he raised him, so he's never bluffing there. So.
No, not from the small blind, out of position. You must know he's got the goods. You know, if Bozo raises you in position, you can still have some doubt. When he raises you out of position, you better know that he's got a top premium hand.
So, okay, Zoom's the call here. Nope, he's getting out of the way. Action goes around to Shamal. He gets out of the way, round to David. David's gone. Imran will participate.
What was the first one I showed you? You got a good reveal.
Don't know why the cards didn't pick up there. Maybe the chip's too close to the box. We'll keep an eye on that.
Yeah, the chips are very close to both those boxes, Gav. Those are the two boxes not showing most of the times. Those are right up on the edge.
So, hand number 60.
Perhaps we can ask those players to move their chips a little bit away from their boxes. See if that helps.
But you've been very disciplined. I'm getting nothing.
Okay, one dealer, just giving these a good old shuffle. Mix them up proper as requested by the players. Nothing wrong. They normally shimmy them through every 2 or 3 hands, and then normal shuffle. But nothing wrong with the request if you feel like it's a problem with the cards.
From the boxes, because it's causing interference. Large sets. Yeah. Because this saying is because of the weight. It's actually interfering with the signal. Yeah, guys who's got like more stacks. Real problem. Right. I'm Ravi.
You see only those guys who got all chips have a problem. Be okay with this.
Yeah. Says chip lead over there. Hot kettle.
6,000 split.
Pocket 5s here for Bozo, and he'll raise from the cutoff. Jack 10 for Imran, suited on the button.
We raise.
He has 3 bet.
42,000.
Round to Mo. And we can see their cards now suddenly, so that was definitely the problem, the chips there. So King Queen folds. Zubi folds in the big blind. Back round to Bozo with the pocket 5s. He makes the call.
Oh, sorry.
So Bozo makes the call. So going set mining here, looking to spike that 5 and pick up a nice pot. No 5 for him, but he's the only diamond. He won't know that. And there's an up and down for Imran. But without a diamond, he's not going to be too happy about that. He did 3 bet pre-flop, so he's got to continue the story.
That is 21,000.
There's the downsized bet that we've come used to from the more senior players. When I say senior, as in terms of years played, etc. Another 9 doesn't change anything. Gives Imran more outs to counterfeit the board as well. The fact that Bozo called him there on that flop might slow Imran down on the turn. Option on Bozo. And I think Bozo might even lead into this turn. He's reaching for chips. He puts in the bet.
That is 42,000.
It's 42,000. It's interesting, Imran looked down at his cards first and not at his chips. Makes the call. Still wants to see if he can get there with a straight. Imran finds the 10 on the river, but it gives Bozo the flush. Bozo checks. Imran doesn't have a diamond. Bozo's checked him, he checks back. And the 5s with a diamond is going to get it. Bozo watches this back, he was ahead all the way. So a nice pot taken in by Bozo there. There's a picture across from Darren Kramer. Involved in a hand with Henny. Henny with that familiar little chip rifle over his fingers that he does. Henny going to put in a bet here. Action back on Darren then. We move on to the next hand on the feature table. There is Gary in the background behind Bozo. See those outer pits on the left-hand side, those that are in this high roller. And on the right-hand side, the people playing the main event satellite, which is filled up to a couple of tables there now. There's 1, 2, 3 tables going that we can see for an afternoon satellite. Pocket kings here for Len.
16,000.
He bet 16,000. Action on Elvin. Ace Jack suited. So I think Glenn's going to get some action with his kings. Dean Wool, Shamal Singh, another Peter Maritzburg player. Go Shamal. Jeepers, that little Dorpy certainly has enough poker players. Must be nothing else to do in Maritzburg than play poker. Wow. Wait for half an hour, Dean will come back at me, I'm sure. It's very nice to see all the Maritzburg boys coming to support the tour. Absolutely awesome. Forever that will be the joke now that Gary called it a little Dorpy. So Alvin called, action on Imran with the King Jack. He gets out the way. He would have been in a world of hurt. Up to Zabi. Zubi comes with a 5-4. And Shamal has moved all in with the pocket threes, which will really be music to Len's ears because it's going to allow him to isolate, and he got a couple of callers behind. So let's see what Len does now.
It's 110 flats. Total is 110.
So Len looking at the sizes of the stacks to his left. The effective stack against him, both Alvan and Imran have over 600.
All in.
He moves all in to isolate. Alvan's quickly out the way. Well, Imran was already out the hand. It's round to Zubi. He's got 157k. So he's got to decide whether he's going to gamble with his 5-4 of clubs, spin it, or rebuy, or get out the way. He asks Lenny to move his shades. Trying to look at Len's eyes. So massive hand developing here. Massive hand developing. There's 841k in the pot. So Zubi out the way.
110. 110 flats.
So now that pot size will go down when Len retracts his chips out from the all-in. So it's pocket kings versus pocket threes. So good luck to both players. So Shamal looking for a 3, one of 2 outs only. That brings him extra outs. He's got the 4 as an out as well now. The 10 is a blank.
Check the feed, I have 5-2.
And a massive pot taken in by Len. Shamal is eliminated, and Lenny back over the 800,000 chips.
Well, it's supposed to call, but I don't understand what to do. Your king drop you, but my king don't even. Hey, you make that straight.
So there's a shot of the outer tables with that satellite. There's the lovely Shelley and Carol. Lum stuck in between them. Roger at the back, Sugi. And there is Manesh Kashev, Tony Zhang. There's Robert Kaul on the other table. Bruce Connemeyer in the back corner. There's Eric Fabian there as well. That's Carol's husband. They're all out there playing that satellite. I think that's a shot. Kashev, Harry in the background there as well. So they're all enjoying playing that satellite. So 500 rand buy-in, 1 main seat guaranteed. We have 12 seats given away last night in that mega set. So this main event is going to be gearing up to have a large contingent in it. A lot of poker before then. We've got this high roller. We've still got the little slam. So a lot of poker before day 1A of the main event starts tomorrow.
Ordinary short, yeah. That's why you're for left. So it's just that.
There are all the cards being spread out by the dealer, just that he can check and that the players can check. Players right to make sure that all the cards are there, all 52 of them. So while the dealer's getting his shimmy shuffle ready, see if there are any interesting shots on the outer tables while we're waiting. Shivers will have a look for us. There we go. There's the high roller event. Harold Brooks standing up, Ahmed Karam standing up. Some 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tables going again out there. So they've increased the tables again. There were 4 just now. There's 5 tables going out there now. Plus the one in the feature table. 6 full tables going. 49 entrants at the last look at the timing screen. We'll pick up the timing screen for you as well before we get a shuffle.
Okay, right, yeah, I'm kind of rising under the gun. You're right, The previous one is decimal. Okay, so yes, I came and raising.
So there is our timing screen. 49 entries, 40 remaining. Few seconds left on this level, and then we'll move up to the next level, which will give us 1 hour till our break until we change out the feature table. Thanks, guys. Yuko and Shivers riding me around and giving you a good look at the outer tables and the timing screen. So Alvin will be under the gun. King 6 offsuit. Bozo's out the way. Imran folds. Mo folds. Zabi's out the way. Round to Len. Shows pocket 8s. He's got to walk with the pocket 8s because there was a dead small blind with Shamal's elimination. Nice shot of the chips by the cameraman. Stacked up and pulled. I think that's could be Gareth Khalil. I don't know who that was putting the chips in. Bozo on his walkabouts always. Backing quickly for the next hand. Cannot sit still, that young man. The blinds are up. 3,500, 7,000 with a big blind ante of 7.
They had to find you from the field and bring you here. No, 100%.
So Bozo with 7-6 under the gun. Folds. Imran folds.
7,000.
Round to Mo, Queen Jack. And he's going to raise. Zubi's out the way. Round to Len Freeman. He folds. Up to Alvin in the big blind. King 7. And he's not going to defend with that. So we have a nice picture by the cameraman of that Sunbet Poker Tour logo on the tables. It's on all the outer tables, that lovely logo. Coming in behind the chips. Panning across to the players. So Hilly comes out, says, Giovanni, why are you not playing this tourney? Only a 40k buy-in. I think he's having a little go at Giovanni Gaggia from House of Cards.
He had a straight. He had 55. He got 50 on the road.
Nice to hear from you, Hilly. So So Gaza getting his steps in, up and down to the table. Ahmed Karam joining us, I think, with a new starting stack. Gary confirms it is with a new starting stack.
Then put it there. Put it there. 7,000.
So Mo Osman wants to be a commentator now as well.
Does he want to be a commentator?
Male
guys?
model commentator, the whole lot. I told him all he has to do is come in here and talk nonsense about poker. He's qualified.
Ahmed straight into the action from the cutoff.
14. 14,000.
How's that top corner of the table now, Gaza? Ahmed Karam, Len Freeman, Alvin Pillay, Bozo, and Imran.
Well, I've got to be honest, Zoobs and Mo are no slouches either.
No,
so,
absolutely.
I mean,
I was just looking at the top end from my view.
That's a rocking table. There's a lot of good players on this table.
Yeah, no, Mo and Zubi, no slouches. I wasn't demeaning them. I was just looking at the view I saw. I could see all those players in one shot.
Looks like Lenny's raising his Cowboys up here.
Yeah, he's second time he had Cowboys.
Fold from Alvin.
He got
David's 10-7 in the muck.
great value from the Kings last time.
And they'll get through without any challenge. There we go, back in the pit. And still 5 tables rocking out there.
They're going along very nicely. And that satellite looked like it was filling up to a third table as well.
I don't know, I quickly ran up there to see how my wife's chip count was. It wasn't the best, but she's having fun, so that's good. Hilly says, Giovanni, why are you not playing this tourney? It's only 40k buy-in. Which Giovanni is he talking about?
He's having a little go, Giovanni Agaglia, that's part of that House of Crowds crew. Gio always full of fun and nonsense. So Hilly giving him a little ribbing.
Shamel Singh, another Peter Marisburg player. Ah, Dean Will from the Dorpy. There he is.
And just after he gave that shout out, Shamal was eliminated.
Oh no, shame, man. We don't like that.
He's telling him easy game. He gets a walk in the big blind.
Let's check if the same can happen to me.
Mo says, let's see if the same can happen for me.
I just want one walk, that's all I'm asking. During the break, I'll take it. No, I wanted to hear on the table.
Okay, we're waiting for the next hand.
So Zubi under the gun. Ahmed folds. Round to Len. He folds. Up to Alvin.
Lenny is folded, so Alvin with, we don't know what with.
Raise to 20,000.
6-2 out the way.
20,000.
Jack 2 out the way.
20k.
9-10 offsuit in the big blind for Mo. See if Mo's going to defend his pick.
Gives the warning finger to Alvin.
Is that the strike one, is it?
Yeah, that was the strike one finger.
Yeah.
That man, I'm self-disciplined in it. Listen. Before I go and check it, tell me what you read.
Madiba. I reckon that is Gareth.
That's what I said just now when I saw the shot across. I recognised the forearms.
Mr. Gareth Khalil. Welcome, young sir. Looks like he's sporting a few chips there. Plenty of blues there and plenty of blacks.
Yeah, the 10k chips.
That's that Edgar beside him. Edgar and Tenzana. And I believe He's wearing a Breitling watch. How about that? There. How about that for a spot?
We have another player coming into the feature table. Into seat 4.
So if we're filling this table up, it means the event is filling up, which is rather good. Or they've broken a table, which means we've lost a player from outside. We shall see right now.
7,000. Thank you. 50,000.
So I think that's Nick coming back in.
Thank you. Thank you for thinking about it.
So Nick Anoy is going to be coming back in. It's not a starting stack, it's 370 and change, so we'll see him momentarily, I'm sure. Lenny with the pocket tens. 15,000 a call. Looks like Lenny's already... Looks like Lenny bet, did he? Or did he just call? Just call with the pocket tens, that's interesting. So Ahmed raised to 15 and a flat call with the tens from
Len. 2 overs to the 10 straight away.
That is 23,000. 23,000.
It's checked all the way. Lenny bet there, didn't check.
No. It was checked by Ahmed.
Len bet and the other 2 players fold.
Lenny was in position and under the gun +2, so mid position on the table. And it was checked to him, he bets, took the initiative, and the other 2 players folded. There you go. When you can do that, you'll have some dexterity in your hands. Very nice shot there. Well done.
Mark Tomato with that house of cards. You can't miss those things. They stand out in any poker room.
So Joe obviously jumped back in there. See him to the right of the dealer, Joe Steggers. So he's in and rolling again, having been knocked out of the on the feature table.
Giovanni Gaggia getting more stick. He says, Brad Simpson says, Gio, you should be bluffing these dogs, big man. Come on, Gaggia, come down. We want to see you playing here.
So we got 48 minutes to go for the level, and 55 entries now, 39 still left in.
Yeah, that pot climbing up. It's just a 1.848. The pot 1.848 million.
I believe there is a guarantee on this already.
It was a 1 million guarantee, yes?
Yep, I believe they are right.
So they've gone right through that. Pocket 2s for Alvin, he's raised. Bozo's got pocket 8s. The decision is to 3-bet or to flat. He's 3-betting it.
We raise to 55,000. Up to 55,000.
Makes it 55k to go. Ahmed in the big blind has ace deuce. He's folded. The background to Alvin, the bad news was that Ahmed had folded a deuce as well. So if he does call, yeah, he's not going to find it too easily. Will only be one left for him. Alvin gets out the way. So there are 4 tables out there, so we have balanced down from the 55 entries with the players that are remaining. We're down to 5 tables. They've balanced all the tables. So all the tables are full now. So 8 on each table, same as on the feature table.
So there's 5 of them. 8, 16, 24, 32, 40.
Yeah, down to 40, which lines up with the timing screen. And 55 entries, 40 remaining.
So as I say, this is, I'm looking at the schedule here, the structure. I do believe it is scheduled for 3 days.
Yeah, it is a 3-day tournament, Gaz.
Yeah. So we'll probably run quite late tonight, I would have thought. Normally on these types of events, we try to get down to a manageable number, and if possible into the cash or the future final table. But we will not know what that is until such times as the end of the registration period. And that will be not at the end of this level, but at the end of the next level.
That's correct, Gaz. And it's raised up here by Imran from the high deck with ace-6 suited.
Up to 17,000.
It's folded already to Ahmed. He's got pocket queens here in the small blind.
So we'll see a raise here.
Re-raise. 54,000. Nick's out the way. Back on Imran. And he gets out the way, shows the respect. There's Davy De Beer. Behind the scenes, does plenty of work. He has the piece outside. Gaz is saying in the background, we'd like to apologize to our viewers for the interruption in your transmission. There is an alien invasion. That was verbatim what Gaz was feeding me from the side here. So we'll move on to the next hand. Action will be on Alvin under the gun.
7,000.
Pocket threes for Alvin. He raised with the deuces last time, got 3-bet.
Raise to 20,000.
Raises it to 20,000. Bozo folds, round to Imran. Ace-Jack suited. Alvin maybe 3-bet again.
20,000 to play.
He just calls. Mo in the hijack. 4-3 suited, says I'll see a flop. Ace-5 for Zubi in the cutoff. He's out the way, round to Ahmed. King-9 on the button. Folds. Jack-5 for Nick in the small blind, gets out the way. Round to Len in the big blind. Pocket fours. So he's definitely seeing a flop. So Mo is holding one of Alvin's cards and one of Len's cards. So 8-9 jack flop, good flop for Imran. Everybody else with small cards. Alvin checks, action on Imran. He puts in the bet.
22,000 bets.
It's not much for any of the other players. They've folded quickly back round to Alvin.
22,000.
And Alvin folds and Imran will pick up a nice pot.
Tastes good. I want to go. Looks like you're so happy, so I thought let me just.
My tongue is on fire.
There was Caitlin's parent-in-law sitting out there. Picked up on camera.
So Mark has gone for a bit of a walkabout, stretch his legs, get his steps in for the day. He's up to 7 already. He'll get the other 15 done for the day.
18,000.
Oh dear, he's wittering as he walks out the door. He's going to go check on outside.
Total.
So players up and down from the table using the telephones, getting a stretch. Been sat at the table for about 2 hours, so you can understand that they want to stretch their legs. So it looks like Alvin comes out just a call. So we've got 2 people we can't see the cards and 2 people we can. So 8, 10 of clubs, 2 of hearts. So as it stands at the moment, King High's ahead for Zoobs. You can see why we can't see David's cards, but we're not going to interrupt him during a hand. David bets out 33k and gets a fold from Mo. All the way around to Lenny Freeman with a Queen 9. Look, Lenny is folded also. So the action's back with Alvin, so we're sweating with the world. We don't know what either player has here. So so option is with Alvin. Well, the action's actually with David. Alvin is checked. David bets out here. That's 50,000. It's 52,000. I think that's what you said. It's 50. Alvin 52 to call. David just staring ahead here. Alvin giving him a little bit of a look up and down, see if he can pick up a toe. Unlikely. Looks like he's called, so we will see the river card. Another 10 comes on board. Back to Alvin. Looks like he checked. David bets out here, 150 plus 1,000.
166. Bet.
Looks like 160 something. $166. Alvin's carved out the call, but he's just sat back and he's having to think about it. Alvin running through the hand in his head, deciding whether or not to call. Alvin stood in the tank. Alvin still has 300 behind. David will have 359 behind. There's 415 in the pot, so pivotal hand. Well, he folds. So there's your VPIP. 44% for Lenny, and Mo is the less active of the players. VPIP, voluntary put in pot. There's Mark sprinting around the tables, visiting everybody. And across the lovely ladies at the Monster Jam desk. What a lovely smile those two have got.
Such a hot summer. It's funny when people talk of their hands on the stream. I mean, it's streamed.
That's what I'm saying. I don't want it because giving you such a hard time.
Unless you're hoping that it's the one hand that they don't see. You know, it happens sometimes. Interesting hand, but
Listen, I used to actually be up in the culprits.
I'm strong to do that. I can pick it up.
16,000.
I wish every hand of mine. It's free. We pay for it. We may as well let the people, see it. We pay for it.
16,000. I didn't know.
You didn't pay for it.
16,000.
Oh, yeah. What do you think your ex for? What does it cook?
So back to the this hand. It's folded around. Mo is raised up to 16. There's a call by Ahmed and a subsequent call by Lenny. King 8 and Ace 9. Flop is 4-5-3. No diamonds, interestingly. And gut shot for Lenny for his wheel straight.
22,000.
22,000 for Ahmed to call. Mo's already blasted off there. Ahmed's missed this completely, so I suspect these are going in the muck. No point in wasting ammunition for no reason at all. Oh, maybe he's lining up something up for the river. Who knows? Or is he re-raising it? Yeah, and he's raised it up. Interesting. Nice bit of poker. We don't know what Mo's holding here, so just like a stone cold bluff from Ahmed here, big raise, and he gets Mo to fold. Little smile to himself, and he'll pick that pot up. Great poker by Ahmed. Well played, sir. So we saw you dashing around out there, Mark, like the Flash. In fact, we were having trouble keeping up with you. We're going so quick. What's going on? More importantly, how many chips has my wife got?
Shelley's chip stack has grown quite nicely, and I said to his lump bullying you, yeah, she says, no, he's my good luck charm, he can stay right there. So her stack has grown quite nicely.
There are many things that Lum is known as. Luck charm is not one of them, would be on my list. Look at this lot, sir.
Yeah.
There's some good looking men in that picture, eh?
The sun and the moon together.
The sun and the moon have risen.
And I was standing behind Mooney, and he was watching the stream. And I said, nah? He says, no, I want to see what hand Joe had when he was playing against me.
So, for those of you who didn't understand the joke, Mr. Sun and Moon Khan, the sun and the moon were together in that shot. Doesn't happen a lot, eh? Getting the sun and the moon in the same photograph.
Yeah, Mr. Sun had just re-entered again, so he was starting with a brand new stack. As I got there, he arrived at the table with a new stack. So there's some decent stacks out there. Harold's doing pretty well.
Good, good. We have 26 minutes to run on the level.
And that satellite has got a couple of tables going there, so they're enjoying themselves. And a lot of players that have flown in today for the little slam are all in that satellite. Manish Kashev's there, Tilen Govinder's joined there now, a couple of others. So from the raise from Ahmed round to the big blind. Imran defends with a 6-3 suited. So top pair for Ahmed, bottom pair for Imran. Bozo on walkabout again.
Bet is 17,000.
And Imran will take that in with his top pair, with the jack kicker. So Ed Youngkid back to Brad Simpson. We should be there playing this, man. Yeah, Eddie, you and Brad will enjoy this. I think that's coming. I know Brad is looking to go down to the Cape Town leg for sure. And Ed Young, nice hand, Bozo, which was when Bozo got that big hand when he first sat down. There is Joe Stiggers with his new stack. I was out there having a look at him. Hagar still going along nicely. Max Devison with his chips in front of him as well. Got a fair bit.
Oh, then he came.
He really came.
Yeah.
And this guy got kings. He comes out betting 15. I just go on Mondays to practice in both courts. So I could definitely on the rubber, like rubber, I'm going to get paid. Like someone getting 81,000.
So action on Zubi under the gun. Folds round to Ahmed. 7 deuce. That's going to be a quick fold.
Last hour and a half.
Round to Nick.
Excuse me, sir. Check those big lines.
Nick gonna raise. Late folding. To Alvin with a queen jack.
No, this is one more level. Up to 50,000.
Re-raised by Alvin.
Re-raised to 50,000.
Bozo's not at the table, so his hand's folded. Round to Imran's folded. Mo, the big blind with the 9-6 is folded back to Nick. Nick makes the call. So there's a jack for Alvin. Can't see Nick's cards. Action on Nick.
Check bets.
So option on Nick. He puts in the bet. 90,000. Alvin only with second pair here. There's Gary Backhouse in the background there, so that means the rest of that crew are probably around as well. Grant and all of them. They always travel around together. Clint Pescu, Grant Kiting, Gary Backhouse. Gary won back-to-back tournaments from Emerald into Times Square. Didn't manage to do the triple at Sun City, so he's here for the Little Slam. So it's still on Alvin. He's taking a long time in the tank here. Alvin gets out the way and Nick will take down the hand. Get plus 67.5.
Gentlemen, I know it's too early. It's better to know now. Moving you guys to that table at the back. Table number 2. Right now at the break.
It looks like Franco in the background, getting ready to jump into that satellite. There is the lovely Shelley. The stack has grown considerably.
Stop lying about my head again. I can start talking.
Shelley charms the people into folding. And Shelley can play proper poker, trust me. Been playing for many, many years. But always charming and lovely. Very soft, gentle person.
What did you have? Queens. I bet the key. 7,000 to play.
Ahmed's out the way, round to Len.
7,000.
Ace 8 suited, going to raise.
15,000.
Round to Imran. Pocket sixes for Imran. So action on Imran.
Cool. 15,000 total.
Makes the call. It's round to Mo, he folds. Zubi in the big blind, king 10. So Mo has folded. Does Mo fold or call? I see chips in front of him. He's folded. Mo has folded. So Len has flopped the nuts here. Now it's going to how he gets paid, but he's got a big redraw from Imran. Imran is the set. So everybody checks that flop, the set of sixes for Imran. Len has the nut flush. So he's going to put some chips in there now. And the action is going to get feisty on the turn, because when he bets, I have no doubt that Imran wants to re-raise with his set. So there comes the re-raise, and currently Len is sitting with the nuts. And I say currently because the board can pair and Imran can boat up. Zabi easy fold for him, even is he not folding but calling with that king high flush. Wow, okay. And there is the full house for Imran. Has just counterfeited that nut flush of Lenny's. Zabi will get out the way easily. He's missed his king high flush. Len still thinks he's got the nuts. He flopped the nut flush. He only started putting money in on the turn. Imran flattered. The board is now paired. Imran now knows that he's got the winning hand. So whatever chips Len puts in here are going to be going towards Imran.
47,000.
Imran Len bets 47k. Now let's see how much Imran re-raises him. There's 189k in the pot. I fancy that is going to go over 100,000, the 3-bet here. There comes the re-raise. It is over 100,000.
170.
170k was he went for almost full pot. And Len having flopped that nut flush between a rock and a hard place on a paired board now. It's 123k to call. He makes the call and he's going to see the bad news. He shows the nut flush. There's the nut flush and the pocket sixes that made a full house on the river. It's a brutal game this sometimes. You can flop the nuts, and if you recall, I said he's got the nuts for now because it can be counterfeited. There's a view of the outer pit. Shiva's helping to direct me here. 4 full tables out there. There's been a number of re-entries coming in, and as I said, Mr. Sun sat down with a brand new sack as I was there.
We're looking at joining table number 2, which is very far distant from where Moon and Sun are at the moment. Okay. So the far side.
So we hear Gary telling the players where they will go after the break. There's not long left in this level, about 14 minutes. Hand 77, huge hand that. Lenny very unlucky. Flopped the nut flush. Imran flopped the set and he filled up on the river. They both slow played the flop. Imran slow played the turn as well. He boated up on the river and got max value out of it.
7,000.
So Nick under the gun. Nick folds, round to Len.
7,000.
He's a folder. So you can see he stacked quite a dent in that hand. He lost over 200,000 chips in that hand. Round to Alvin Pillay with the ace-6 suited.
There's the 20,000.
He makes it 20 to go. There's the legend Raymond Rami in the background. Had a little chat with Ray last night. Says his health's coming along. It's not the best, but is improving. Ace-10 suited for Imran.
We raise. 56,000.
Makes it 56,000 on the re-raise. Mo's out the way. Round to Zabi. And he puts the baby in with the pocket fives. Alvin, the ace-6, he started the raise and has been re-raised, and then there's an all-in. So small all-in, only 10k more for Imran to call. Dealer's going to get the exact count.
There's 7,000. Yeah, I wanted to know how much. You didn't see how much it is. Call. I call.
So that was the total, including his big blind.
What is this? Really? It's blind.
So we're off to the races. The pocket pair versus the ace-10 of diamonds.
First pair. How many times you want to run? 1.5. You got to get a banana. Do a flop one and then.
The pocket 5 still ahead. Pocket 5 still ahead, yeah. And the 5s will hold up, and Zabi will get a nice double up. Well, a little bit more than a double up.
So the moon and the sun will be coming to visit us. How about that? Right on cue.
Sun and the moon coming to us with Doc Pather.
Sean Govender, Naz Naker.
There was all-in action there. The chips are going in opposite direction of the all-in. Oh, no, they're still dealing there.
Plus six.
Oh,
sicko.
the aces.
Zoom out, zoom out, zoom out.
Wow, 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 wow.
We'll zoom out so we can see who the players were.
Aces get cracked. And Navs spins up the 5-6.
At this rate, there'll be nobody left on that. When I left just now, Nick Zacken was still there. He's already out. Crazy. That's like 3 or 4 all-ins in like 5 minutes there.
Wow, that for a sick one on the aces getting cracked on the river there.
At those prices as well, cheapers, 40k. Good for the prize pool.
So action on Mo, round to Zabi. Puts in a raise. Just a call. Brad got the call from the dealer, it's just a call. Nick checks his option in the big blind with the ace-4 suited.
So we don't know what Zoobs has got here, but the ace is good for Nick by the look of things.
And you missed quite a big hand while you were out there, Gaz.
I was busy on an errand of mercy, and Paul was trying to capture me on the camera. But you can tell me when this is over.
Nick will take down the hand. So Len Freeman opened with ace-8 of clubs to 22,000. Was called by Imran with pocket sixes. Zabi came along in the big blind with king of clubs and 10 of diamonds. Flop came 3 clubs, so Len flopped the nut flush, but the 6 was there for Imran for a set. They all checked the flop. On the turn, an ace of hearts came, and Len then led out for 25k. Imran flattered him. Zabi came along because he had the king eye flush draw. The river came another 3 pairing the board for a full house for Imran. Len bet 47. Imran raised to 170. Zabi got out the way. Len made the call and saw the bad news. So he lost over 200,000 chips to Imran in that hand.
Well, you can see his chips are down. Zoob's chips were down as well by the look of it.
Yeah.
He just lost another hand there.
And you'll see that Imran's chips, but it was such a big flop for both players. I knew there was going to be mad action.
Yeah. So I was nothing more exciting than my wife. I took her a drink.
There we go.
And Paul was trying to catch me on camera. But
How's
he failed miserably.
Her chip stack looked pretty decent when I was out there.
Yeah, she's doing okay.
See Imran over 800,000 now after that hand.
Yeah, rocking it, rocking it.
He's just made the call, or he's raised now, so those chips have come off his count.
7-2 for Zoobs, he gets out of the way. Nick with the ace-9 here, he's going to come along. And we think we might have a problem with seating for the Little Slam.
It's going to be that full.
Well, based on the uptake, so at the moment Dave's running around trying to find more chairs so we can make all the tables 9-handed rather than 8-handed.
That's amazing.
So we're anticipating a big crowd. The poker room will be rocking this evening.
That's fantastic news. A lot of players have come in for it. So the 10 for Imran is good from the cards we can see. We can't see Len's chips, these cards. Nick out the way. Well, Len's got a piece of that because he's coming with.
I don't think Len's in this hand unless he's got a queen in his hand.
Up and down for Imran now. As well as the 10. Imran checks. And he gets there. So he's no longer worried that his 10 is no good. He's now got a straight. Len leads out now.
What price Lenny's got Jack King?
I was just thinking the same thing. I don't think Imran can re-raise here with his jack. He's got a flat in case Len had King Jack and
No, it's just a
up and
call.
down.
It's just a call.
Can't fold. He makes the call. Let's see if
That's
we
the Lenny's
correct.
cards.
Oh, 8-3 of diamonds. He missed and bluffed at it on the river.
And Imran will be up to just under 1 million chips.
Yeah, rocking and rolling there. Plus 110k. There's Rajiv, the shoulder of Lauren, and the gentleman Harold Brooks on the left. I can walk past Harold 10 times in a day and he will always greet me whenever he sees me.
He's actually got no memory, he just doesn't know who you are. He's a goldfish. Don't be flattered, he's just a goldfish. He forgets. He thinks he's meeting you for the first time. No, Harold, the consummate gentleman. Just messing with him.
Bradley, this is not a safe space. It's a lot safer in here than a G1 poker, that's all I can tell you. So it's quick folds round to Ahmed in the cutoff.
We've got about 2.5 minutes to run on the level and then we'll be changing tables.
So Ahmed raises with a Queen Jack. Nick folds round to Len. So Len has lost over 300,000 chips. Most of them were in that big hand to Imran, and then he shed some more to Imran with that bluff on the river. So the majority of the chips he's lost have gone to Imran.
All spades, Jack of spades for Ahmed.
Len checks. Ahmed with a gut shot and the Jack of spades. Bet 20,000. Len folds and nothing for Alvin. You over the dock's shoulder, and that is the seat that is vacant, is where Nick Zacker was sitting.
Yep, that's the table that's coming up to the feature table.
Governor there, Navs Naka, Baku, and the moon and the sun to the left of the dock.
You see, people end. You guys are ruthless on the table.
So Imran will be under the gun. Jack 8 off.
7 days,
Yeah. 3.5.
Folds.
7,000.
Mo folds. Subbies out the way. Ahmed 6-5.
And we shouldn't be too far from the break.
Raises to 10,000.
Raises to 16. I think with King 10. And as you say that, Gaz, we hear the warning beeper.
Yeah, so it's 1 minute to the end of the round.
Nick makes the call. Len comes along with a suited ace-8. Alvin folds. On to Boza in the big blind.
What else? 16,000.
Boza called with a suited ace-3.
Yeah.
Ace Jack 10 flop.
Check. Check the bets.
Aces for Bozo and Len. Nothing for Ahmed.
Check. Check the bets.
The 10 and a gut shot for Nick, so he's going to bet it.
30,000.
30,000. Len makes the call. Bozo sitting with an ace. There's been a bet and a call. I see Bozo folding this, you know that, Gaz? With ace-3 of hearts, there's no hearts there. Been a bet and a call.
I think he can get rid of it. I think he can get away from it.
Yeah, very quickly and smartly. 4 no help for Nick. He checks now. Then looks surprised. He says, you bet that flop, you check the turn. Then checks behind, gives the free card. Another 4 will make Len feel a lot happier about his hand, and Boza would have split with him, but he couldn't call there. Len goes for the value now.
42,000. Both.
I don't think Nick pays him off here. And Nick folded.
Good fold. Okay, we're going to go change out a couple of tables. We'll bring you a new table in about 13 minutes and 31 seconds. And go put the kettle on.
The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean,
of great consequences in there. The man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, and yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once is in there. The man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, oh. And yes.
I would love to.
Yes, indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once is in there. The man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, oh. And yes.
I would love to.
Yes, indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once is in there. The man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, oh. And yes.
I would love to.
Yes, indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean,
of great consequences in there. The man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, and yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around.
Welcome back to the Sabaya Casino and Resort in the beautiful province of KwaZulu-Natal. This is day 6 of the Sunbet Poker Tour, the third stop on our nationwide tour. This is the high roller, the second day of that event, 40k buy-in. We have a new feature table for you. Gary's out there briefing the players. In seat 1 is Sean Govender, 528,500. Seat 2, Navin Naika, 168,000. Seat 4, Kanesh Patha, 691,000. Seat 5, Hawaii Sun, 795,000. Seat 6, Moon Khan, 405,000. In seat 7, Baku, 703,500. And in seat 8, Wayne Sabapa, 452,000 chips. It's our first look at Wayne. So interesting mix here on this feature table. In this high roller, you're going to have all the movers and shakers. You're always going to have tough tables. So we look forward to some exciting tables. And we have the moon and the sun next door to one another. Always a source of amusement to the commentators and all the players, the moon and the sun together. So they're busy sorting out some change there. Doc just checking his stack.
He was not here when you.
So action on Mr. Sun. Nav's limped in. And the raise came from Navin Naika. Is that, yeah, so it was limped in by Wayne, from what I can see, and Nav's Naika has pumped it up. Moon makes the call.
21 more.
So it has been limped in by Wayne, raised by Navin Naika, called by Moon, and called by Wayne. So there are the hands. Graphics have caught up. Go to the flop. So there's the flop. Everybody check the flop. We come to the turn. The 7 of hearts.
25,000.
So Moon bets. He has hit the 7. There's an up and down for Wayne. Wayne folds his up and down. Round to Navs with a 4-3, and he'll fold, and Moon will take down the hand with the 7. So we'll move on to the next hand. Wayne will be under the gun. So our first look at Wayne. So he was in that first hand. I'm not very familiar with him. Maybe Gary is.
Yeah, Wayno, he's looking sharp there as well, eh? Always very smart. Always well groomed. What there is to groom. Yeah. And he's got Bacco, or Maz Bacco, as it says on his business card. He wouldn't dare write his full name on a business card, it'd be too long.
But nobody could pronounce it.
Oh.
Quick folds round after Wayne has limped in. Mr. Sun folds the button. Round to Moon in the small blind. He's going to raise it up.
Right. 38,000 total. 38.
Bucker's out the way. Wayne folds, and Moon will pick up the second hand in a row. So the first two hands on this feature table to Moon.
Yes, sir.
They picked up the hand from his big blind and the hand from his small blind.
This is just a gift. Take it, Mr. San. This one, give Shawnee boy, give the gift. Shawnee boy, give the gift.
Already the sun
Shawnee
and
boy
the
just
moon are at
invited,
it.
Fuck my ass, Kings, take it.
Hey, we are on live. You do mind your language, okay?
Oh, sorry, guys. I'm sorry, apologize for my language. But Shawnee boy,
there's nothing you can do with that.
I think Shawnee's got his hand.
2 overs plus.
So action on Sean Govender under the gun.
Pre-flop all in.
7-6 suited, he'll like those. He raises. Action on the dock. He'll fold.
20,000.
Round 2 Moon. Moon folds.
Big black. Any excuse not acceptable.
Round to Baku.
I'm going to
He's out the way. So only Wayne in the big blind, and he folds, and Sean will get his raise through.
In the head, sir. That was the people complain.
No, they're complaining. I don't know. No problem. They are just giving their own opinion.
Yeah. He's supposed to be not in the head, but he said
not on the
Nice picture across the table of Jared. Jared is all in.
I paid the money to get
Jared all in on the river, facing a call.
No one has this business.
No, but
We go across to Giovanni in the tank.
I was with the show.
So it's up to Gio. So chips in front of Gio, so he bet the river. And Jared has moved all in. Rice smile of Gio. Gio looking to make the call here. Haggai and Joe watching intently, as is Max. All the players watch for as much info as they can call. That's Max's wife in the background.
How I'm going to play this?
So Gio taking a fair bit of time in the tank here, and he lets it go. And Jared will get his all in through.
Yes.
And Mars. I know Mr. Moon. I played
Moon.
Sun, Moon, Mars.
Jupiter. Yep. 48,000. How much? 48.
Never Naka moves all in.
You're too eager.
Action round to Moon.
48.
Makes the call with a king jack. He asked the count, it was only 48 apparently.
48.
Namanaka was involved in one of the early hands when they were still getting the software fixed up. So it didn't track there, so he's only got 48k all in. Moon has made the call with the king jack. Round 2, Sean Govender in the big blind. He moves out the way. So
Next is good.
Jack 5. He moved all in because he was going to be in the big blind next.
I'm lucky at 5.
Hey, your 5 is
Nav says the 5 is coming.
so is my cousin.
No, it is my big brother.
From another one.
From the other man.
Here's the king straight away. So now Nav's in serious trouble. That's the end of that. We'll bid farewell to Nav and Laika from our future table. He may still re-enter, last level of re-entry, guys.
Indeed it is. It is the last hour in which you can rebuy, or re-enter, should I say, or enter for the first time. I was talking to Nav just now, we were reminiscing about Paul Mason, who was here earlier. I mean, Paul used to do all the security for the Sabaya Resort, then he moved up to Dar es Salaam and set up his own business up there, and we worked in conjunction with him for various security projects there as well. And they were reminiscing of the days when they played 3-car brag here.
Oh my word.
Back in the day. And yeah, say Paul was here not so long ago.
Nav's the top boy.
Yeah, I suspect he'll buy back in as well, so...
always friendly, always got a smile, guys.
Yeah, for sure.
Right, button moves.
Just wanted to pay you the truth. Statistically, you're gonna bring up this.
I just want to put gold.
Too late.
Back to the action. Sun has folded here, round a moon. King Jack.
Raise to 22.
Second time in a row he's got King Jack.
Maz Bacco. New name for Maz.
I see so.
Yeah, we can't do the long pronunciation. I saw his business card. He does a lot of borehole work and stuff like that. And he announces, or he calls himself Maz Bacco. So we're going to call him Maz. And I'm sure he's fine with that as well. 10-10 for Ganesh.
Yeah, it was raised by Moon, flat called by Wayne. With the little ducks. I can't see Doc Flat calling that in the big blind there, guys.
Oh no. You'll see some of these black chips heading north for sure. I mean the raise was by Moon.
And exactly the opposite of what we say Flat calls it.
I think because the amount of money is in there, he can capitalise if he hits it here. And also if he gets undercards on the flop, he's even better shape. Like that.
Except he's allowed the 2s in and the 2s are spiked to set.
Yeah.
That's the danger.
So, Wayne's got a set of ducks here. And he's going to bet them. 40k. 178 in the pot. Pot getting big very quickly here.
Yeah, the overpay for Doc now, but he's in trouble.
Hello, Lee. Mr. Son. Welcome to the table.
Hey, Baba.
Here comes the raise.
100,000.
Moon quickly out the way.
All in.
All in.
And I've got to tell you, Ganesh is drawing pretty thin here.
Very thin, guys.
We've got some straight possibilities, we've got some flush possibilities, and obviously any of those running card options. So Ganesh has raised it up, Wayne's gone all in, and Ganesh Ganesh to call. So what's Ganesh going to give him here? An overpair? Or a set? It's that simple.
Set, because Moon raised and there was no 3-bet from Wayne, so what overpair does he give him?
Well, we've seen people limp overpairs all day.
Yeah.
And I know somebody not far from me who's king of the limpers.
Who's that, Gaz?
You bugger.
In cash games, Gaz, in cash games.
My point being, it's easy to limp. That's why you can give him an overpair.
Yeah, I don't do it so much in tourneys.
That's the way. Actually dominate.
We just happen to know what he's got because we can see his cards.
Yeah. But you and I were both surprised that he didn't 3-bet pre. Tried to stay in hiding. It has backfired a little.
You can throw me 50,000 after you fold. I'll show you. Throw me a 50,000 chip after you fold. I'll show you.
No, I got you. I think I thought I had you done.
It's a lot to call, Gaz.
But also, you need to know the history. Ganesh was knocked out earlier, and he's on his second bullet. He's ground this back up from the 300 size, though.
It's too much to call. I mean, what is a guy, he leads out, you re-raise him and he moves all in. He's not on a draw, that's for sure.
Go.
For the 50,000.
You've got to give him a set or a bigger pair than
No,
you.
your fault, your fault.
Illegal, right?
Cash game.
Folds the 10s, face up.
Set.
That's it. Set of 2 kids.
Wayne shows him.
Yep.
Nice.
So Ganesh should be happy with his decision there.
It's a draw heavy board. It's a draw heavy board.
He's in the way of 10. I lost a lot more.
The view across to that table that was on the feature table prior to the break.
I'll see if they've gathered. Yes, Faisal Dawood has joined that table. Just to the right of Alvin.
Just if the table wasn't tough enough already, yes.
Yeah. And Joe walking away in the background there. Joe's actually on his third bullet.
Wow. Okay, you had to catch up with him in the break.
I come out. Huh? 3-bet I come.
Yeah, you got in. I actually didn't see you there.
Moon with 2 jacks here.
Just give him one range.
I didn't see you there. I saw you land on the block. You limped in there.
On the button.
You're on the button.
Raised to 22.
Moon puts in the raise. Under the gun. Pocket jacks. King, queen here for Maz.
Well, based on my knowledge of him to date, I don't think he's folding.
Counting out 3-betting chips there. There it comes, the 3-bet.
55,000.
Wayne has folded. It's round to Sean Governor with ace-queen.
Oh my word, he's got a nice hand as well. Sean's wise enough to get out of the way here.
Yeah, because of the raise and the 3-bet, Gaz.
The only thing I keep in there is his position.
Folds. Blends out the way. Blinds are out the way, so back to Moon.
So he raised to 22, 55 by Maz, 33 the balance to call.
4,000.
Jared busy playing with Gio's daughter.
Jared now father himself.
Yeah, so
they get big and they cost you more money, Jared. That's all you need to know.
She's so cutie, look at her. So cute. Moon makes the call. She reaches out to Daddy to pick her up.
There's a queen.
Yeah. Short governor sitting there thinking, should have called this, but based on the action he couldn't.
55,000.
Moon checks, Mars bets. Moon doesn't believe, says I'll see one. He checks.
Short governor definitely ruining that now.
Definitely. We just checked again. And then onto the river now.
110. They went 2 pair on the river as well.
Went 2 pair on the river as well.
The Moon loses a chunk of chips there. That was 240,000.
Lost a lot of chips there to Maz. Sean, reading the fact, you can see having a chat about Ganesh with it. There are the outer tables, Jared taking up his seat. Tables being balanced there, there's somebody being brought in there. It's Mo that's being brought in there. Mo Osman. Maz is up to 924k, I guess.
Did very well. That was helped by that injection of cash a moment ago, of course.
Yeah, he did come to the table with over 700, so nice big pot there. Lock on the button, ace-9 suited.
21,000. Raise to 21,000.
Mr. Sun, there's no threes in it.
Not Mr. Sun, Mr. Moon also.
Also
Sun
got a
and the
3.
Moon is you.
You got a 3. Gotta be scared of the 3 dogs.
10, Jack 6. Not bad for Huawei Sun.
Jack 10 working its magic again. Even better. Check it again. Waiting for one of the other players to have a little stab at it. The Moon will oblige with 9-9.
35,000.
What is Ganesh thinking here? Other than, I better fold here.
Or he's thinking exactly what's happening. Moon's making a move, but he doesn't know what Mr. Sun's got. Mr. Sun re-raising now.
What happened?
Not a 4-bet.
Raise 105,000.
Jack is not good.
It's a big re-raise there. I may have been inclined to flat there, guys.
No real danger.
No, no danger whatsoever.
Put yourself a full house.
You want somebody to make a straight or something like that on the river.
I see.
There is Mr. Sun flying along nicely as well, 860k. Guys, we're approaching 6 p.m. in the evening here. Have they scheduled a dinner break for these high rollers?
No idea. I asked, but I wasn't given an answer.
Okay, it's not in the schedule, is it?
Nothing.
I thought when they have just there's a break at the end of this level and that's it. Short break. So Wayne comes into the hand, just limped in. Round to Sean. Action on dock.
Good evening and welcome to all the players in the courtroom. If you're up for the middle stand and you want to register, please do so at the registration desk. To avoid standing a long line later, you can go and register now and start getting your tickets for the middle stand.
Moon
Seating
completes.
for the middle stand will be open at
With his favourite 9-6.
6:45. You'll be able to get your seating assigned.
And Muzz checks back his option from the big blind. Two diamonds for Wayne, having limped in with a 5-3 of diamonds. Sean's the only hand we can't see. Everybody's checked round. We go to the river. It's a 4. Wayne has a little stab at it now with his 3-5. Nobody else has anything to ball with.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Stills it with the worst hand on the river, guys. He's gonna I thought he was going to show them. It looked like he wanted to. Can't show you, he says. Yeah, 100% can't show them.
Had the nut low.
Here are the 4 tables. There's the satellite. Sugi, Carol Faber, Calvin Ferreira, Bruce Kannemeyer.
So we'll give all 33 minutes to go.
58 entries. Players in 38. Prize pool 1,948,000. And a little way to go still.
What's it? 4-8?
8-8.
Did Lenny Freeman just join us, or was he there already?
He's been there very quiet.
So we lost
he
a
took
player.
Naka's place a little while ago.
Yeah.
And we started there with Navs and then Len was brought in.
Up to 17,000. 17 total.
The Sun makes it 17,000. On to Wayne.
So he's calling.
Defend his big blind.
King 9 offsuit.
Check, check.
Check.
Wayne checks the turn. The river, the ace high is good. Mr. Sun will take the hand down with the ace high. VIP. So Wayne, the most active player, Muzz, the least active. The beautiful trophy that they're playing for, that high roller trophy.
More blind, please.
Of course, with the cash. Now all the players starting to stream in for that little slam. They're an hour early. And you heard the announcement that they can start registering for that to avoid the rush nearer the end. As Gary was saying, it is going to be oversubscribed. That satellite won't have been completed by then. We'll still have this high roller going on and then the little slam starting. Poker room will be full.
Right. 19,000.
Moon raising it up for the pocket eights.
19 total.
Wayne is called with a suited 7-5. Big blind Sean with ace-9. He comes along.
Them nuts.
2 diamonds for Wayne here, and a straight draw.
Because it was a 6-9. Big draws for Wayne.
Sean, of course, got top.
20,000.
And Moon's still sitting with a pair.
Double belly buster, flush draw, everything for Wayne.
If you want a satellite and you're pre-registered,
Bet 20k, call 20k, Moon sitting with an underpair. Calls.
this event will open up at 6:45.
Ace for Sean.
2 pair for Sean. Moon is essentially drawing dead here.
When both players checked him, he has a stab at it, as Mooney does.
35,000.
Wayne won't let go his double draws. What point does Sean come out of hiding?
Right now.
So to chase away that flush draw and the straight draw.
I would have thought so. 195 in the pot, bunging 100. Ask the question.
Plenty in there already.
Right. 135.
Exactly right, guys.
135,000.
That's why I asked the question. Can't not pop it up here. Both players are coming along. One of them's on a draw.
Moon is folded. Wayne counted up what that's going to cost him.
He doesn't want to give up. He says it's just too big a draw.
Well, we shall see. He's got 11 outs. Good luck, both players. And he misses.
Yeah, 7 on the river's no good to him.
So Sean given betting lead. He'll bet and Wayne will have to fold. Shove it in. Back to Wayne. Wayne will fold.
25.
I mean, Wayne's having a look at it because he hit the 7 on the river, but I don't think there's any sanity to calling here.
Yep.
Shows. It's a big gain by Sean. 248 kg.
Double gutter. Double gutter. Double gutter.
Button moves.
No, no. Double belly.
Thank you.
Now put Sean on a bigger flush.
Count.
That is Danny Diani. That's his hand.
That's his, his lucky charm.
Yeah, but hit the body as well.
23 minutes to run on the level, and that will be the end of the re-entry period. Well, there'll be a small break, so the re-entry will end during the break, or at the end of that break, and then it will be a freeze-out.
Yeah, the buzz in that outer poker room as the players are starting to stream in for that little slam. Still an hour to go, over an hour, or just under an hour.
They want to get registered if there's going to be a queue.
That's for sure.
In Vegas, they have alternate queues for all tournaments. The Colossus, which nearly got up to 9,000, there was over 1,000 people in a 4-hour queue as alternates, and they all got in.
18,000.
All of them.
Raised to 18,000.
Waiting for players to get knocked out.
Yep. But for every tournament, there's alternates. Apart from the big 250k ones, of course. Yeah, but the 1500 no limit, the tag team, millionaire maker was also lots of alternates, and even just tournaments in the hotels. Yeah, Resort World. You know, they have alternates up to 1 to 20 waiting to get into the field.
Meanwhile, we have a multi-way pot here, and Len has hit his 8. Nobody's holding a spade, strangely enough, guys.
Nope.
There it comes, so...
Spade on the river would be a chopper. We haven't had a 3-way chop pot forever.
Yeah.
Oh, well, there we go. Nearly. Lenny's ace high's goodly here.
The top edge, right? At the top.
The seat of the tea.
Lenny will be quite happy to take the pot down on that board.
5 of spades. What was the actual flop there?
He had an 18. Hit the 8 as well, guess.
Okay, I don't make a move on the turn there. So if I move it all in, you snap from it.
So Giovanni Agagi has come back, and he says big compliments to everyone that has organized these live streams. It's so cool that we have this going in South Africa now. Nice, man. Gio, it's our pleasure to bring you the pictures from Samaya and from around the country on the Sunbet Poker Tour.
Poker player. Yeah, besides.
Raised to 16,000.
So pocket threes to Maz. Has raised it.
You never got so blind. Huh? You never got so blind.
Big blind from Ganesh, pocket fives.
That is the blind.
Trying to get some energy into my cards.
You don't manifest.
First get the flop, you will come out short. Yeah.
16.
Ganesh makes the call. So Jack King 10 flop, not flop friendly for either player. Ganesh will check here, the betting lead will go to Maz, and he raised pre so he can rep it and take it down. See if the doc believes him. It's just 3 overs. Everything's there beating your fives. Fives will get out the way. Power of position.
Again. First touch, I win ahead against you. Yeah? That's a time, man.
It's too many overcalls for me. It must set if you I don't pay.
Now the outer pits, there's Sylvester Peters, who took the trophy in the Mega Millions. He's back here to play. Jumping into the little slab. He's overlooking the pit, talking to his friends in the high roller. There we are, 58 entries. 38 players remaining. We're 19 minutes left of re-entry or late registration, whichever you prefer.
You need to tell me about these things. So I can't look at my phone.
Not on the table. Because Sony sending you messages there. Don't play this, play this. Guy got caught on the
Any.
No, guy got caught in the World Series.
You know many.
No, but I'm saying this. It's a problem. Guy got caught. The cameras picked it up. Then he had the hand, the starting hand just strong.
Minimum is 16. Eh? Thank you.
So we move on to the next hand. And we go 2 to the flop here. And the hand, Ganesh is folded, and Wayne will take down the hand. So we're going to move on to the next hand.
So Maz Bacco, right of screen, would be your under the gun player. So raised to 18,000. Interesting number. Blinds with 4, 8, and 8 for the big blind ante. So 20k in the middle to start with. And looks like that's going to get all the way around. Moon with 9-2, not interested.
Yeah, a little raise under the gun with 10-8 suited, takes it down.
Indeed. So we're 15 minutes approximately from the break, and at the break there will be the opportunity for players to re-enter, to surrender stacks if they're small and re-enter, or new players to re-enter, or to enter should I say. At the end of the break And the break is a dinner break, which is programmed for 1 hour exactly. And once that's over, that's it. It's a freeze out. What we have is what we have, and we will play down to a prize pool, which is to be nominated. How many players did we get?
58 so far, Gaz.
So we'll play the top 6 places, most probably, and we'll see where we go from there. To be confirmed. That is only my opinion. Okay.
So action on Kanesh. Folded to him.
Looks like Kanesh is putting out a bet here.
From the cutoff. The Queen 9 when it's folded to him.
Raised to 24,000. Sun and Moon fold. Round to Wayne with his 4-2 of diamonds.
And he gets out the way.
And a nice little move there in the cutoff with the Queen 9 by Kanesh. Yeah? Nicely played.
Yeah, very nicely played. Picks up the chips.
What a top chap. What a top chap.
Wayne had limped in under the gun, then he folded to Kanesh's raise. There are the chips being prepared for the little slam. Dealers getting all ready.
I blocked the 2 aces.
And you haven't answered a word.
So it's folded round to Doc again in the hijack. Says, let me try it again.
Raise 2.
Worked the first time.
18,000.
Action on Wayne. Going to defend his big blind.
18,000 call.
So nothing there for Wayne. Back round to the Doc. Let's continue his story, and that probably get it through because Wayne didn't hit anything, has no back doors, no draws, nothing. Here's ace high, and he gets out the way. And Sonia, Way's partner, says, Gary and Chess, you guys are the best. Go Way and Theo, they both coming in for the little slam. You saw Sonia quite a bit in Vegas, Gaz?
I did. I was lucky to spend a bit of time there. She's a lovely lady. Absolute gem.
She is.
He's very blessed there.
He hit the jackpot like you did, Gaz. Let's see if he can hold on to that lovely lady like you have with Shell.
She's in picture right at this moment. Look at that.
There in the top corner, talking to Yanni.
There's a third warning. Make sure you want bet here.
Alright, so when do you get aces?
But I can see my cards.
You can see it often all the time on TV.
Small blind, please.
So action on Len, he folds. Round 2 Doc, 7 do suited. Will fold. Round 2 Maz.
Nothing. Going to be 1 8.
He's going to raise with the pocket 9s.
18,000. Raise to 18,000.
18,000. Wayne's going to come along in the small blind with a Queen 10.
So there's a fault.
And Sean in the big blind with the Jack 8 suited will defend.
When you're downtown, yeah.
7-2-4 flop. Pocket 9's well in front. Just check to the razor. Continues.
25,000.
Both the blinds are out the way.
Please press the button for me, thank you. There by you.
There's your VPIP. Wayne is the most active player on the table. Mr. Sun, only 11%. So hardly played in a hand here, I guess.
Unusual for the old Chinese boys to be quiet, eh?
Yeah, he's not normally this quiet.
He's been doing quite a bit of limping and picking his spots, so to be fair, his stack represents a winning strategy, let us say.
So there it is, 58 entries, 38 remaining. Pot of 1,948,800 Rand at this point. 10 minutes left of re-entry. Because at the end of this level, people can do their last late registration or surrender a very low stack and get a new stack of 300,000 chips to come in after the dinner break.
But only if they spend another 40,000 Rand.
There we go. Yes, that's not for free.
Yeah, no freebies here.
That's still on 8,000. Raise 26,000.
So it was raised by Wayne, called by Maz, called by Moon, back to Sean in the small blind. He's going to complete. Len gets out of the way from the big blind with his ace-3. The Moon had limped in and Maz had limped in, so it's up to them to call the raise from Wayne. Catching up with action there. Maz comes along as well with his 5-4 suited, so a lot of speculative hands there. 6-4 of diamonds, 5-4 of clubs. Pocket sevens of Sean ahead from what we can see. Wayne hasn't raised many hands. He's called. Oh, there's a set of sevens.
The 7 is always coming.
But a straight for Maz. Flop the straight.
It's going to be a feisty hand, this one.
And there's the straight for Moon now. So they all check that flop. The set and the Mooney's going to bet he's straight now.
20,000.
Maz comes with. He's got the same straight. Wayne, whose cards are hidden, comes along. Oh, he's raised it. So he's repping the flush there now. Or a higher straight. And Sean sitting there with a set of sevens on a flush and straight board. And has been popped up to 120k. Huge decision for Sean, yeah. And the 4-card straight is there. 2 players do have the straight. Somebody else has come up re-raising. And he moves all in with his set, Gaz.
Yeah. He's open over the board to pair here.
And again, the straights are going to fold. The straights cannot call. Only a flush can call here. And I think that's what Sean is counting on. That only a flush can call.
I was slap calling him. I was slap calling him, trust me. And not straight. I'm not a flop nuts. The top end.
Sean, they've got top pair. It just shows 1-7.
One time, boy. One time.
And all the straights now, they bug it up.
Yeah. Well, they haven't seen the river. And it was a very strong move. He knew that only a flush could call him. Was a gutsy move, guys.
I think so.
Three other players there. One of them could most definitely have had the flush.
It's possible, but maybe he was prepared to rebuy anyhow. What was his stack winning?
He had a lot of chips.
Well, in that case, he was flush enough to do it. We joined the table with just over starting stack. He's obviously racked it up since he's been here. We'll see now.
889. Now that's Mr. Sun.
Yeah.
So that means we make a good choice. It's nothing to do with us. The vote. Nothing to do, yeah. So we just vote it. So we make a good decision.
If Sean don't accept, don't call us. Because I know that is suspect.
Just to move? Or do you have?
I just think you
Go to it.
No, I had a big stake in one of it.
Oh, yeah.
I told the big stake.
So Sean is up to 785 now. So
I put him in the
He had over 500 there.
I'm going to call him.
So it was a big all in. Hand number 100.
You know that.
He has no reason to be raised.
A 6 of clubs for Mr. Sun under the gun. Maybe he'll finally get involved here.
He hasn't got it. Good for you. That's what I'm saying. But he has.
That's why I had to 17. Right, to 17,000. 17.
He makes it 17,000. Folded round to Len. He folds. Oh, and the dock has woken up with the two pointy ones.
Good man.
The first time that Mr. Sun plays a hand in a while, walks into the bullets.
I can sound because no, I'm just saying. I played them like
And he gets the speech from Ganesh now. You're raising my big blind, this, that, the other, what a. He's sitting with aces. And after that long speech, he's going to raise him. And Mr. Sun will know.
You can pay me later, huh?
41,000.
Saved you. You gotta pay someone the money. Photos and nuts.
Ganesh has priced him in, 24 to call. Wants to get more chips in the pot.
I'm making a call.
I'm under the gun, raise. Raise.
He won't raise him with life. He raised it twice.
Be careful what you wish for. What play, Mr. Sun? Got away from it?
So there's a
did.
plane coming up now in 3 minutes.
Trying to steal him.
Yes.
Line 3.
Under the gun all the way.
One raise.
Another raise.
Oh. I should have just called. Add a medium.
So the action will be on Moon.
$20,000.
So action on Sean. After it's raised by Wayne to 20k. Folded round to the dock. He gets out the way. Mr. Sun folds. And Wayne will take down the hand. So Maz under the gun, The two cards on top of one another, so we can't see what they are.
18,000 total. Raise to 18,000.
Raises it to 18,000. We're coming up to that break. Round to Ganesh. Jack 7 suited on the button. He wants to see a flop.
All right.
It's the sun in the small blind. Round to Moon in the big blind.
I try to get it ham.
Flop 10-10 deuce. The only cards we can see are those of Ganesh. Checked all the way around. Jack for Ganesh now. Maz comes out betting now.
25,000.
Doc comes along with his jack. So Maz has pocket queens. He checks. Shows the queens. Queens are good. And Maz will take down that hand. So we're going to go on a 1 hour dinner break now. It's the end of the late registration and the re-entry period.
Welcome back to the Sunbet Poker Tour at Sibaya Casino and Entertainment Kingdom in KwaZulu-Natal. Day 5 of the event saw plenty of action, especially with the start of our high roller. With 41 entries so far after just 4 levels of play, this promises to be a fantastic tournament. Players have arrived from all over the country and there are plenty more streaming in at the start of play today. We've got another 5 levels of late registration available. That means if you've got until 6:30 p.m. tonight to get down to Sibaya Casino and make your way into the 40,000 Rand high roller, where we've already surpassed our guaranteed 1 million Rand in prizes. The Six Max also took place yesterday, and that finished up with Jesse Rosen being our champion and walking away with his newest trophy to add to his collection. Congratulations to him on a fantastic win. Stay tuned to the live stream for all of that high roller action coming right here from Sunbet Poker Tour in Sibaya.